Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final day of ACL Open number 8 here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We are live and in color, having an absolute blast. Shootout format, Sunday singles. Take a look at the Expo, New Mexico, a beautiful venue we've had all weekend long. And it all culminates tonight with pro and elite singles. We'll welcome you into the booth. Jake Brannon alongside me, Michelle Thompson, Corey Russell in the truck as always with the wonderful Chase Hunter. Michelle.
You said tonight. You think this is going to tonight?
I think so. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Single Sundays always takes forever. Welcome in everybody watching on YouTube, Facebook, and ESPN Plus. The final day of the Open. Sunday singles always brings out something crazy, but the theme of singles so far this season, we have not had a repeat winner. Do we get one today, Michelle?
Well, you picked Adam Hisner. I picked Zach Aiken.
Okay, so we're both going out on a little bit of limbs here. That means we would not have the repeat winner, but we do have some people who have already won Pro Elite Singles so far this season. We have Sammy Soto in attendance. We have Tony Smith and Mark Richards both in attendance. Actually, have Mark Richards and Tony Smith in the same bracket.
Yep.
So those are some players to keep an eye on as well. 4 Pro Elite Singles brackets, 32 to a bracket, except for A, which had 33. But we are ready to rock and roll with a stellar first match of the broadcast. Quinn Reeves taking on Hunter Thorne. Michelle, on paper, this sounds like this is going to be a blast.
I'm excited for this as our very first match. We weren't sure where we were going to land, and we got a good one. So should be pretty good.
All right, that was a pretty cool bag spin straight up into the air.
So this is bracket C. So bracket C, Ethan Walker is your 1 seed. And you have Gavin Cano as your 2 seed. Ethan Farias 3. And Cash Chamness 4. Cash already defeated by Keola Smee. Watch out for that Hawaiian.
Wow.
The Hawaiian crew coming in strong. He did really well for the Cali Slingers when he had to jump on a broadcast last minute. Strong thrower. So Cash in the elimination side.
So a lot of storylines to follow this afternoon. Like I mentioned, Mark Richards, Tony Smith in the same bracket. That was the overall finals of Pro Elite Singles in Biloxi just a couple of weekends ago. So we could very easily see a rematch between them two for a bracket final. You got Sammy Soto, who has been red hot all weekend long, a 3rd place in junior singles, and then 1 Pro Elite doubles with Gavin Cano yesterday afternoon.
Hard to bet against him.
It really is. No, I would have for sure taken him to win.
I wanted to go chalk. Yeah. I would have picked him, but I wanted to go, a little more fun.
I like it, but I'll tell you right now, he is hard to bet against.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Reminder, this is round limited, so you'll see 12 rounds throughout the day today. So definitely a different style game. I don't think it's fair to compare it to the 21 game. It's just a different game. They're both great.
Yeah, that was a really nice collect by Hunter Thorne on his last bag to wash out the round on 12s as we get things going here in round number 2. We're already getting some pretty cool matchups here. We have your pick, Zach Aiken, taking on Riley Schaaf. Zach and Riley were actually USA co-ed doubles partners and won it on that ESPN broadcast at the World Championships.
That'll be a fun one.
Oh,
Riley's got all the shots. She's not just a slide airmail girl.
You're right, AJ. That's on me. That was not the overall finals of Biloxi. I was a semifinal.
Get your facts straight, Jake.
That's on me. That's on me.
Oh, yeah. Nobody else said it.
Quinn gonna step out. Let's see what he needs to do to grab that bag. Throwing those Logan Chamberlain BGs. Oh, he drips in. Nice shot for Quinn. And a nice finish again. Shades of last round.
Who's going to get on the board first? So all this started just about 30 minutes ago. So
yeah, nice and early.
Hold off a little bit before we start really going too deep into the brackets that talk about how people are doing. Let's get, in the first couple rounds. Then we'll get you updated on where people are at. Here is an upset alert, though. Lil Paul Delgado just defeats Justin Burton Jr. 13-8.
Oh, Justin Burton Jr. still distraught on that Mavericks-Lakers trade from late last night.
Can't stop thinking about it. No
Can't
sleep.
Stop thinking about it.
Well, he dropped down to the elimination side. And another shocking one, Adrian
Nice.
Clark defeats Steven Bernstedt 14-4.
Hey, that kid, Adrian Clark, he's good. It's a good kid.
Yep.
We'll have Adrian Clark's partner on our court next when Colt Kenner will take on AJ Sims. Oh, nice collect from Hunter Thorne going left to right. I don't think Quinn can grab that bag. Could we finally see a point scored in the game? Oh, now we're guaranteed a point. Hunter can go in for 4. And he will. Nice start for Hunter Thorne. Don't look now, but he's 12 for 12, Mish.
We saw Logan Dupler do that, what, 2 times in a row? Almost 3.
Yep. So yeah, 4 Pro Elite Singles brackets. You can check them all out on iPlayCornhole.com or download the ACL Fan Zone app. Four smaller brackets here in Albuquerque, but that just means they are going to be loaded with talent.
Yeah, lots of good games to take a look at this afternoon. We will make our way down to our singles final winner. Well,
Back block from Quinn, not what he was trying to do.
I don't think we're going to get a perfect game here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Oh, looks like he is going to go for a put. No, he's going to go for a roll. He stepped out. Oh, he's going for an airmail, and that's way off the back. So now Quinn can lay up for 1. You can cut around it for 3, assuming that blue bag doesn't fall.
It is on Facebook. We got people in the chat from Facebook, so you can go either way. Facebook or YouTube or ESPN Plus. All the places.
Or I heard MySpace is showing it as well.
MySpace is debuting us. It's a big day for us. Tom's actually my best friend, so.
Who are you talking to?
It's just I just talked about MySpace.
Oh, okay. Who's Tom?
Everybody knows who Tom is.
I have no idea who Tom is. Nice,
What?
Nice cut around for Quinn. Give him 3. Make it 4-3. Who's Tom?
You really don't know who Tom is?
Tom who?
So on MySpace, everyone had a friend, and it was Tom.
MySpace is so far before my time,
Okay.
Michelle.
I mean, I just thought maybe you'd heard of it. Like,
No.
what do you live under a rock?
Never heard of it in my life.
All right, well.
Shout out Tom, though. Somebody wants to see Chris Roybal. I feel like it would be, illegal to
Doug.
not show Chris Roybal on the West Coast.
Yeah, we got to.
Let's see if we can get him on here. Where is he at?
Heard you can download the audio of the stream replay on Napster, too. It's going to take a while, though. It's going to take a while.
He's got to play Steve Schrader first round.
Yeah, you got to get that CD out, ready to burn that. We're trying to make TikTok work. I don't think this time, no. No TikTok.
Need some bear paw on here. Well, we are near a mountain. Lots of bears in that mountain. We can probably go grab you
There was a
paw.
bear in my dream last night. No joke.
There you go.
Yeah. It was a nice bear.
Confirmed, Gary Bearpaw winning singles today.
that's how we know.
There's a look at Linda Ford.
She lives, I know she lives in New Mexico. I don't know how close she lives specifically to here. Closest she's probably ever going to get to an Open.
Jake never got to experience that pitfall. What a shame. Yeah, I guess not. Ryan Hart on the live stream. Absolutely not. He stinks. No, he was right behind me. He got smoked by South Sandoval 24-1 in his first game. So safe to say, I don't think we're going to see South Sandoval on our live stream.
Sandoval?
Ryan Hart.
I was like, Sal's had a weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I know it's been raining over at my house.
Let's see what Quinn decides to do. Can he go get it? He is going up, and he hits the airmail clean. He does have one more bag to work with, but those two bags did not move. And Hunter lays up on his fourth bag. Does he go up after it again?
Yeah, he wanted that back center. He's not happy being over there on the right side.
Yes, sir, I'm back. Back better than ever, baby. Quinn going up again. That one short. And now Hunter can sneak in here for a possible 5-spot. Count it. Big time shot for Hunter Thorne to increase his lead to 6. There's a look at Brandon Martinez, won the Pro Elite Blind Draw Friday night. And there's Gavin Cano and Austin Waskow.
Texas.
Gotta love some Texas in the chat.
Yeah, Eric Davis definitely not winning today. Not here.
Nope. Ooh, that bag hits the dead spot. Hunter has no problem going around it. Beautiful replacement.
Hunter Thorne might be mad at me due to Anthony Ione putting me on the spot on around the ACL and asking if he's the best player in California and me saying no.
Who did you say is?
I said I didn't really pick a person. I said, you know, you could Spencer, Tony, like there's a lot of really good talent.
Wow.
But he said specifically, is Hunter the one? And I said no.
Wow. Oh.
So he should win
So
today
she's
just to shut me
mad.
up.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to impress you now.
Yeah. I hope you do, Hunter. I really, really like Hunter. I just
4-bagger for Hunter. Give him 2 more points, 11-3, 8-point lead, 5 rounds to go.
Is he my cornhole crush? No. My cornhole crush is my husband.
Oh, that's a cop-out answer. Come on.
Well, it's true. I guarantee if I was single today, Nick was single, and he was here in the room, I would still pick him out.
Mm-hmm. There's a good block from Quinn. You got to make something happen here. That's the one thing with round limited. If you start falling into a deficit, you got to try to manufacture some points or you will run out of time.
That block's a little deep.
Hunter is locked in right now besides that one awkward round where the bag's kind of just bunched up and he literally could not put anything in.
You're right, it could be a perfect game if it wasn't for that round.
He decides to block with his 4th bag. I don't hate that. Quinn got to go in to wash out the round unless you want to try to grab that bag on the front. And he tries to roll it over and nobody home. Give Hunter 2 more points.
Corey, that is a rule actually for the broadcast, but we have not enforced that here on the live stream court.
More laid back, as we can tell. Most people who are watching the live streams understand cornhole well enough that they can tell
different
the
audience.
Any clue what the next game is? I sure do. Yep. Hunter, good block after 2 bags on that left side. What does Quinn do here? If he hits this right, though, he could get himself very much back into this game. Oh, and he misses it off the back. Oh, no. What does Hunter do? Does he go roll? He is going to go long roll, and it bounces off the side.
Is this a 3-on-2?
It is, in fact, a 3-on-2.
Wowzers.
Oh, this is tough for Quinn. This is a tough shot for Quinn. See what he does. He's going to go up again, and he knocks in one and goes off. He's going to only get a point out of it. And
Yikes.
Hunter thanks the heavens. There's Sammy Soto. Hanging out with Emax, Ethan Farias. Flipping the bags.
Mike's trying to start the rumor mill. Rumor mill. What did I say?
Yep, rumor, I don't know what you said.
I don't know what I said.
Quinn's block attempt a little too far to the left. Hunter shouldn't have a problem cutting around this. Does not. It looked disgustingly ugly in the air, but it went in. That looked
He
terrible.
knows what he's doing.
That looked awful.
He knows what he's doing.
Quinn bounces around as well. It's refreshing to see the pros have a 4-3 round. You're not wrong, though.
They say that. But then they have a 4-3 round, and then everyone's like, oh, man, these are pros? What the heck? You can't please them.
Ooh. Quinn does a good job spinning that bag closer. Hunter blocks behind. Nice shot. That's a smart shot selection. Quinn rolls over, but short.
Man, rolls aren't working today.
Hunter can now shoot an airmail to possibly get two more. He's going up. He's going down. Big shot for Hunter. That'll make it an 11-point lead with 2 rounds to go.
Oh, torta?
Take a look at that carne asada torta.
Hungry, anyone? You know what? I don't really like tortas. I know. Sorry.
Wow.
I know. Not the favorite thing to hear.
Oh, man, Quinn off the back. And that is pretty much going to wrap things up, you have to assume.
Yeah, I don't see Hunter giving Quinn any chance to get as many points as he needs.
Now you finish up here with a 10. You're guaranteed to have a 12-point lead in the last round. Well, he doesn't. All right, he goes in. All right, now playing in simple. You need a 10 spot.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of cake, nice and easy.
How do you make a 10 spot happen?
Lay a block and hope Hunter misses all 4 bags
and
off
he
the
just
board.
forgets how to throw.
I mean, if you need some advice, just talk to our guy Corey Russell in the truck right there. I saw him give up a couple 10 spots yesterday.
Yeah, he is. He's good at that.
And with that bag in the hole, that is going to do it. The most points you can score in that round is now 9. So Hunter Thorne dominating start to the live stream over Quinn Reeves. They're going to throw these bags just as a formality, get them down and out of the way. And we are headed to our first commercial break of the afternoon. Nice shot from Quinn. That bag still doesn't drag. Hunter going to go up top for fun, and he hits it. That bag still didn't drag. That's crazy.
Didn't want to go.
All right, first commercial break of the afternoon coming up. When we come back, AJ Sims will take on Colt Kenner. Tell all your friends. We'll be right back.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavors.
the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Second match of the live stream set to get underway here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Final day of the stream of the weekend, excuse me.
No more strings forever.
No more streams forever, we're done. Sorry guys. Big crowd on hand here in Albuquerque. AJ Sims takes on Colt Kenner. Another one of those young up and rising kids.
There's been some debate about whether people want these kids playing with the pros. And I think if they can do it, let them do it.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Oh, you whistled like Nick.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
For sure. Oh,
For
God. Now I'm
sure.
going to think about it. All right, we're doing one more down and back, and then we're going to get things underway.
Well,
BG on BG.
Yeah, AJ's used to playing with kids. Got one on his team.
Yep. All right, bag has been spun. Here we go. AJ starts things off with a bag in the hole. This is going to be a very much faster paced game than the first one.
Very much. This is bracket B. Mark Richards is the 1 seed. Tony Smith is the 2 seed. Austin Waskow is the 3 seed. And AJ is your 4 seed.
Yeah, the one thing that bothers me is like B, C, and D are perfectly at 32, but bracket A is 33, which means they need to expand it to a 64 field bracket.
Who was that one person? Be like, are you sure you want to play?
Yeah.
What are we gonna pay you not to pay?
Michael told me who it was, but I'm not gonna say the name.
I'm not gonna put him on blast.
I'm not gonna do it.
That's nice of you.
Let's just say he lost his first game.
Okay. So watch go 0-2. You're like, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for that, bud.
Messing everything up.
Oh, Colt. Oh, my goodness. Those bags hang up. Give AJ 4 more. Here's a look at Lori Miranda, women's doubles champions from this Open. Talking with Mike Hennessy.
Oh, this kid, Colt Kenner, Corey and I met on the airplane coming back from Myrtle Beach, I believe.
Okay.
His mom was sitting in the row with us, and I guess he said, hey, I think I know them, and she introduced him to us. We said, hey, we'll get you on the live stream court. There's his little partner. So cute.
6-0 start still for AJ Sims.
This is round limited. 12 rounds. Chance for Colt to get on the board here with at least 2. If he goes in here and he...
Oh, I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know. They took the camera away too quickly.
The suspense.
Looks like the bag went in. Jeez.
Hey, here's Braden Wilson.
He's like, stop.
Hey.
He's like, stop. Get the camera off of me.
Watching his partner.
Oh, shucks.
So both partners watching on. Yeah, looking forward to all the different stops, including Michigan.
See if AJ goes up after this. No, he's going to go for the slide collect instead.
Didn't
Nice
need
shot.
to. Didn't need to.
I did not think that was going to go on a slide, but that's why I'm
Whoa, upset alert. Do. I don't know what sound to make. Richard Nyberg, 23-2 over Trey Birchfield.
Whoa. Well, there goes one of my picks in the loser bracket early.
What needs to be my upset alert sound?
You got
That's
to
like
do
the
the
news
same thing
desk.
now. It's got to be the same thing now. Jake, what were you saying about the one bracket? I don't know.
Oh, that there was 33 people in it, so that they
yeah.
had to make it a full.
And so the ACL has two types of brackets. They have multiple, but if there's more than 32 people or teams in a bracket, they have to expand it to a 64 seeded bracket and then just put buys everywhere. So in brackets B, C, and D, it was a perfect 32 people in a bracket. So 32 teams, no buys, nobody had a buy. But with bracket A, there was a 33rd person that was in the bracket, which made it expand to a 64 seeded bracket, which means that everybody had a first round bye except for the 32 and 33 seed. They had to play a first round game.
And just like that, Colt brings it to a 2-point game. Round 7. So since Richard Nyberg was able to upset Trey Birchfield, he will play Gary Bearpaw. That's the name people are asking for.
Oof. All right, AJ's going to pick up 2 more points, 8-4. There's Tony Forbes, absolutely glowing.
Wow.
He's stunning, and he knows it. Tony Forbes got to be my favorite person to get on the camera. I love it.
He's radiant.
All right, let's do it. Let's do that.
Uh-oh, there's another miss by Colt. AJ can grab another 2 here, make it a 6-point game.
Ask and you shall receive, ladies and gentlemen.
What are they asking for?
Gio Moore and Sammy Soto's game.
Ah, that's a good one.
All right, give AJ 2 more points, another 12 on 10.
Hey, there we
Everybody.
are.
Hi, guys.
Hey. I know everyone's looking at us. It's always about us.
Yep. How was them fries yesterday? What fries? Did you have fries? I didn't have any
I didn't have fries.
I didn't have fries.
I mean, I love fries, but didn't eat any. Always down.
Brian, that's a software question that is above my pay grade. I have no idea. I've just come here to talk about cornhole.
Not software. Nobody wants that.
I have a journalism degree. That's, probably the furthest thing ever away from software or anything along those lines.
I don't know. Mine's psychology. That's pretty far.
That's fair. Somebody wants a PPR check. Somebody wants a premature PPR check.
Okay. Well, no, we just got to explain the rules. We just like cornhole. They don't love it, so they might not know. You're not going to explain it?
Maybe if you love cornhole.
I think if you loved cornhole, you'd know PPR checks come after round 10.
Yeah, round 10. So we'll do it next round.
That's okay. We appreciate where you are. Everyone starts somewhere. No, we never got the carne asada fries.
They looked good, though. There's still time. You want to go get some carne asada fries?
Maybe later. I'm not hungry.
Cut the live stream.
Yeah, we go. Just going to go after this bag. I think you're running out of rounds. You have to.
Oh, he did, and he blew it off the back. Give AJ at least. Is he going to go? He's going to go after it again. Oh, my goodness. Give him 8. And that is going to put this game out of reach for time being. 18-4. Let's do that round 10 PPR check real quick. Sponsored by Ultra Bags. How about throwing a 10.2, only scoring 4 points?
Yeah, man, I hope he's proud of this game because that's really good.
Disgusting, AJ Sims. Disgusting.
It's not nice. It's not nice what he's doing.
And this could seal the deal. If he puts this bag in, he does not, but Colt's got to put a bag in to stay alive. He does with the drag, but man,
Run out of time.
It's over now. Yeah, he can't score 14 in a round. There's
Sammy Soto
Sammy Soto
question mark? What?
We need the lower third like Wally did with the Sammy Soto graphic.
Sammy Soto? What?
All right, well, this is going to mathematically do it, so we're going to move on. Next match coming up, we are staying in the B bracket. We got Austin Waskow, another Texas player.
Who's picking these? Is
Me.
Chase picking these?
I picked this one, just to appease Chase. But he's going up against our guy, Gavino Delgado.
Okay, fair enough. You did say in the car that that was something you were looking forward to.
So that match will be coming up next, and then after that, we'll switch gears over to bracket A, Sammy Soto, Giamora. So stay with us. We'll be right back.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
And we're back in here at Open number 8, New Mexico. Got another great match here for you. We're continuing with the Texas theme that Jake has eventually picked. And it's going to be Austin Waskow against Gavino Delgado. If you don't know Gavino, he is married to someone here in the ACL named Athena. So, and I was saying yesterday, he threw really well. I was looking at a team that got upset, and I was like, who beat this team? And it was Gavino and his partner, and really impressive PPR. So, I think we'll have a good game here. All the Texas games, yeah.
All right, calm down there.
I don't know how this happened, but we need to veer off to the right real quick.
I was getting ready to say, well, at least our next game won't be Texas, but it will be.
It is. I know. That's what I'm saying. What's going on here? We're on the West Coast, Jake. Come on now. Where's that Cali love?
We're on the mountain coast, technically. This is a stupid mountain time zone.
Okay. Fair enough. What time does Windsor play today? I would say about 1:47.
All right, here we go. We're ready to rock and roll. I see little G in the background cheering on his dad.
That's good. I'm trying to find what bracket this is. There it is, bracket B.
That's a good bag by Austin.
This is the Mark Richards, Tony Smith bracket.
Nice push through, but you got 2 bags on that left side. That's going to be tough to bring back. Austin cleans it up. Does Gavino go after it?
Come on, Gavino, give us a show.
He does not go after it. He gives up 4 to start things off.
Yes, we did. We had Hunter Thorne in the beginning. That was our Cali player, and then we went all Texas after that.
Austin kicks a little bit to the right side. Gavino helps him out, though. Whoa, Waskow off the board. What was that? Weird reaction with that shot. Gavino's got to take advantage. He gets around it that time. Ooh, Austin again on the right side.
Going on here.
This is not the Austin Waskow we saw in Biloxi. Austin tries to roll him in and they plug. But hey, I tell you what, I think they will also. But the question is, does Gavino think they will? He's going to go slick side at everything, and he misses off the back. Those bags are not moving. Give Gavino 2. A 5-on-3. And that'll cut the lead in half, make it 4-2.
Sam Finley moves into the quarterfinals after defeating Bill Kimbley and Justin Everett.
Nice.
She threw a 10.75.
Her next match, though?
Yeah, Mark Richards. Be a little different. Mark Richards cruising, too. First game, he gave up 3. Second game, he gave up 0. He'll have a tougher match with Sam.
Yeah.
He did throw an 11.11 in the last game, though. My goodness.
Gavino's got 2 bags sprayed over the board this round. Finishes with another 8. Austin in for 4 more, just like last round.
Yeah, 8s won't work. Oh, that's a sweet stash.
The best mustache in the game. And then you got Athena Delgado to his left.
Honestly, I didn't even see her. The mustache
Too
took
mesmerized
over.
by the mustache.
Yeah, that's all I could see.
Oh, nice replacement bag by Delgado. Oh, nice cut around for Austin. Social. No screaming child can affect these two.
That was a high-pitched one, too. I'm so thankful Rome was never a screamer.
Where's Josh Keck when you need him?
What does he do?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. Puts the hammer down. Hashtag, what is his thing on
The
Slack?
hammer, the hammer.
The hammer, that's right. I was going to say hammer time, but that's something totally different.
Oh, Gavino, that bag bounces over the hole. Oh, and he's got another bag on that right side.
Austin Waskow, one of those players that pays his rent with cornhole. I mean, people think there's no money in cornhole. He's doing just fine.
Deja vu all over again. All 3 times they have been down on that end, Gavino has given up 4 points at 12-on-8. And it is now 12-2.
Hey.
Then Waskow's on the struggle bus down on this end, but Gavino unable to take advantage.
Saw a question there about Ryan Windsor. He did lose his 3rd game, or I guess technically his 2nd game, and so he's in the elimination side. So he will only be on the court if he makes it back up towards the winner's side or in the finals.
Or the loser's back gets really backed up.
Oh yeah, or that.
Those two. Another 2 bags out of play, and that bag comes up short. Oh, man.
The 4th bag block. Everyone's
It's a
favorite
bold
bag.
strategy, Cotton.
Bold strategy.
18-2 Waskow.
Ryan Windsor was defeated by Connor Heiser, 8-6.
Nice.
Oh, actually, this is his first game because he had a bye, and then he had Corey Gilbert, who's not here. So that was his first game that he lost. Not looking good for Corey's pick, Ryan Windsor.
Gavino going after that bag. Got to be careful. You cannot afford to miss off the board. Nice job collecting it. Another 4-bagger for Austin. He has not missed down on that end. And Gavino finally throws a 4-bagger.
That was not even awkward knuckle. That was like a meh.
Yeah, whatever.
Meh. Tony Smith still is in the winner's side.
Ooh, set to face off against Josh Quinn. That'll be a fun one.
Yeah, he's up 17-6 on Josh Neville right now.
Gavino too far to the left. All right, here we go. This bag has got to be in for Gavino, where the game is over, and it is. But put Austin on 20.
He's keeping it going, but he needs to be getting points.
First bag to that right side. Could this be the first miss on this side for Austin?
I don't know. He can still bring that back, honestly.
Nope.
Not anymore.
Hey, Jake, is Gavino throwing the brand new Charlie's by Dragon Bags, the only bag of its kind in the ACL, and the one that sold the naming right for the bag series to a company? Huh.
Okay. I'm gonna go with yes.
That sounds pretty cool, actually. He just threw a 4-bagger with it. He has not missed since you've been in the chat, Daniel.
Must be you.
Chase wants a PPR check just in case we don't reach the 10 rounds.
Hey, look at that sweet jersey.
Look at those new jerseys. I love it.
Speaking of Dragon Bags.
You can hear Athena laughing. That was funny. Let's do I guess we should. Let's do a PPR check in case this is the last round. Or not. Anytime now. Anytime now, guys.
Cool. Right now. Right now.
There we go. True. 10-7-8. Not too shabby for Austin.
Logan Dupler still alive, up 17-2 over Nico Morales.
Whoa! Way off the board for Gavino, and now if Austin can clean this up, it may be over. He gets one to drip.
That's going.
That other bag is going to fall as well. So we could be looking at a 10-on-9 to end the game. Oh, they wedge. But it does not matter. Yeah, as long as that bag lays up, he does, and that is going to do it. So we end that game before the round limit. Austin Wascow makes quick work of Gavino Delgado. We'll take a commercial break. When we come back over to the A bracket, you all asked for it. We're delivering Sammy Soto, Gio Mora. That match is coming up next.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff. Upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at those hot air balloons, Mish.
No, we're not talking about
so cool.
We're not having this conversation again.
And some of the fun things you could do out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, besides play cornhole.
I would have to be on extreme anxiety medication. Oh, man.
Yeah, more Texas. Shout out Chase Hunter. We got more for you. Sammy Soto, who is arguably one of the hottest players in the room right now, taking on Gio Mora out of California.
Yeah, we got Cali this time at least.
So it's been Cali,
Texas,
and
and
Texas.
Arizona.
And then Quinn from
Oh, yeah.
Wisconsin.
Well, you had Gabino. He's Arizona.
Got to get more diversity. I'll tell you what, if you could bet on Sammy Soto, it would be hard to bet against him.
I wouldn't.
I'll tell you what, look at the bling on Gio Mora's wrist right now. He is iced out.
He's blinging. He's blinging.
Here we go. First bag of the game is down and in for Gio. Orange on red bags.
Cool. Thanks, boys. Appreciate that. I mean, if they put them all in the hole, it's fine.
Except for that one.
Still going in.
Oh, that bag bounces over the hole for Sammy. Can Gio strike first? He will not. He bounces over the hole. Can Sammy go in without that bag?
He's
going
trying.
to try it.
He's trying.
Oh, left it short. That would have been dirty. That would have been gross. Hottest player. Okay, all right, Trey Hunt. All right, get off my back, bro.
Gotta be careful with that.
Has been confirmed. Our next match, we'll be bringing you the reigning Pro Elite Singles Champion, Tony Smith, who will take on Joshua Quinn from Winthrop Cornhole.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Colton's
Nice.
from Colorado.
Nice bounce over from Gio, but Sammy strikes first, 2-0. Oh, are you kidding me right now?
I am so
Did he?
loving what I'm seeing right now.
What on
go.
earth is this?
Let's
Who
go.
recorded me eating during the commercial
That
break?
is amazing. Let's go.
Did Athena record me? Are you serious right now?
It is savage up in here.
I'm gonna kill her. No shot. I would have never expected that in a million years. Sammy does a nice job bouncing over. I can't even commentate anymore.
He's done.
I'm dead.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness,
Is
what
it
a
go?
shot from Gio.
Is going?
He brought both of them closer.
And then what does Sammy do?
Try to go through it, right?
I think you got to.
He's going to bounce over it. Cleans it up. Does Gio go after it again? He's stepping out. Going up again. Gio hits it clean. Big time round from Gio Mora to wash out the round, but take a look at this shot one more time. Peels it closer, almost gets it to drag.
All right, the scoreboard will be coming back at you. Sammy up 2 in round 4.
That bag too far to the right for Gio. Sammy, perfect shot, pushing through it. Gio tries to bring it a little closer. He's got a toe in the water. Oh, he does a good job bringing it closer again. Does he go up after it?
I mean, he's got that step out right now.
He is going after it again, and he brings it closer. Good shot for Gio to watch out the round on 12s. It was a breakfast burrito, guys, so it was very delicious. It is up there with Chick-fil-A.
Why would you even ruin it like that? Authentic Mexican restaurant breakfast burrito, and he actually puts it in the same sentence as a Chick-fil-A one. I can't even with
You've
this.
never even had it. You can't talk.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
Yeah, you do.
I already
Yeah, you
know.
do. Yeah, you do. Fight. 2-0, round 5.
So far, all bags in. And there's our social.
Social. Looking through this brackets, trying to figure out who I want next. We could see a Gavin Conover, Cheyenne Bubenheim match.
Oh my goodness, more Texas.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. Gosh darn it. But I mean, that's such a good match. I feel like we have to show it.
Man.
We could see Philip Lopez Jr. versus Jace Webb.
See if Gio is going to leave that bag alone or if he wants to bring it back in. Looks like he's going
up
for
after it. Oh no, off the back. Give Sammy 5 more.
That's a painful round.
7-0 in round 7. And there goes Melvin and Wendy Jackson's prediction. Winner wins 4-2. Not gonna happen.
It's yeah, it's gone.
Sammy sits in front of the pile. Gio gonna go roll as well.
How about Brandon Martinez defeating Adam Hisner 16-9?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy unable to get that roll over as well. What does Gio want to do here? Gio going up. Gio off the board.
I hope that one stays on the left there.
Now Sammy taking a timeout.
It's hanging on.
I mean, I don't hate a hard push. If you want to be aggressive, be aggressive. Slick side, try to get everything. Doesn't look like he's going to try that. Staying sticky. Roller airmail. He's going up, and he knocks himself in and goes off. So now Gio can...
In for a wash, right?
Yeah, in for a wash. Anything else, you're giving up more points. He's going up, down for the 5-5 wash.
He's like, where was that airmail the last couple times?
Yep.
Little Paul Delgado keeps cruising along. He defeats Zach Smith 14-6. Now he'll play Adrian Clark, who defeated Zane Kratz 14-8. Reminder, Adrian Clark is the one that put Stephen Bernasset in the elimination bracket. So those two cruising along. That was Justin Burton Jr.'s little quadrant. He is now trucking along in the losers side of the bracket, I think. Oh, I can't even find him.
Another tough break for Gio. Sammy slick side cleans everything up because he knows he can get himself 2 more points.
Dan corrected Jake. JBJ out.
Whoa.
Eliminated by Daryl Saylor, 27-6.
I'm telling you that that Dallas Mavericks Lakers trade this morning
I'm
just
all scrambled.
took him off, man. He did not want to get rid of Luka. Meanwhile, Sammy up to what feels like an insurmountable 11-0 lead the way he's throwing right now.
Gotta do something. Change it up. It's really hard to slow Sammy down, though. It's a tough match.
Who's next? It'll be Tony Smith versus Josh Quinn. Side by side. Gio's got some work to do. Bounces it over. Don't talk about that trade. David, we got to talk about it, bro. It was a crazy trade. Sammy cleans it up. Oh, man, that's the worst possible spot for Gio.
That's a lane.
He's thinking about it, but you got to think just go slick side right through it, right?
You get a lane.
Sticky.
Interesting. Oh, he's roll.
Bounces it in. Nice shot.
It works. Now he can't be leaving points on the board.
Cannot.
Oh,
Especially
no.
7 spots like that.
Yikes.
Now you see Brent in the background cringing, watching along. 18-0 for Sammy. I don't watch basketball, Jake. Please explain it in cornhole term.
It was a bad trade.
That would be like if Tony Smith walked up to Mark Richards and was like, you know what, hey, I'm trading you. You're not going to be my pro partner anymore. And he goes out and gets Eric Davis and takes him away from Matthew Sorrells. That would be the cornhole equivalent to that trade last night. That bag slides off the back, and I think that is going to do it. It is another game that does not exceed the round limit. Sammy Soto takes it down 21-zip over Gio Mora. Maybe we'll get a good one coming up soon. Tony Smith will take on Josh Quinn. That match is next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
The reigning pro and elite singles champion is on the court. Tony Smith looks to continue the dominance and become the first player of the season to win 2 pro singles titles. Standing in his way this time is Winthrop College's Josh Quinn.
Yeah, I feel like before Myrtle Beach, I didn't really know much about Josh Quinn. Ever since,
Yeah.
can't stop seeing him.
I think they're going to do one more down and back. So while they're doing that, could we maybe look through brackets, question mark? Yeah, I like putting the truck on the spot like that.
Yeah, he seems confident.
Who's that taking the picture in the background?
What?
Who's that on the screen taking the picture in the
Oh,
background?
what's he doing? He's matching Tony Smith. They're twinning.
So cute.
Hey, look, we got a bracket.
There's a look at bracket A and how that's shaping out so far. So it looks like Sammy Soto will be taking on somebody. But
Yeah, we'll find that out.
no, we just also gave away our next match. Everybody's been asking for Gary Bearpaw, so we're bringing you Gary Bearpaw and Richard Nyberg. On the lower half of the bracket will be Logan Chamberlain versus Connor Heiser. Then you got Tony Ford, who will take on Sammy Soto. So the left side of the bracket, moving a little further than the right side. Faster, excuse me. On the B side, you got Mark Richards versus Sam Finley. AJ Sims versus Linda Ford. On the other side, our match right here, Tony Smith, Josh Quinn, and then Austin Watzkow versus Chris Roybal on court 23. Over in bracket C, you got Ethan Walker versus Hunter Thorne set to get underway. Below them, Juice Julius Reyes versus Logan Dupler. On the other side of that one, Gavin Cano versus Cheyenne Bubenheim. And then below that, Jace Webb, Philip Lopez Jr. Finally, bracket D, Zach Aiken, PJ Knott. How about PJ Knott having a decent run so far? And on the other, below them, Levi Haddock and Austin Kipple. On the other side, you got Lil Paul Delgado having a good run. He'll take on Adrian Clark. Below them, Brandon Martinez, who just defeated Adam Hissner, as you mentioned, will take on Braden Wilson. So that is everybody alive in the winner's bracket still. If I did not say their name, they are either in the losers bracket or they are eliminated. So this is the first live round of the game. We are ready to rock and roll here. And we come into Josh Quinn having 2 bags near the hole. Tony Smith throws a 6. Big first shot for Josh Quinn. He's going hard at the pile, and he knocks one of his bags in. He knocks 2 of them off. I'm sorry, 2 of them in, 1 of them off. He's going to get a point. Yep, 7 on 6. That was a weird shot.
That was. I'm glad you followed it. Whoa, 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 Brian, don't yell at us. The all caps are unnecessary. Keep talking nicely. Like Braden, has been not making it too deep in the brackets lately.
Yeah.
So actually, wait, he did get deep in 1. Can't remember. All right, I don't know. Anyways, we'd like to get him on. Hopefully he stays on that winner's side.
Tony misses that one as well. Josh, perfect. That is better than in. Tony's going to go after them.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. How on earth did that happen?
He looks surprised.
That was nuts by Tony Smith. We got to get a replay of that one just to take a look and see again what the heck just happened.
Tony Smith's been playing cornhole so long that the bags he just like has magical powers over them.
Yeah.
No, you don't get to see it, Jake.
That's fine. No worries.
None for you.
I don't need a replay.
No replay for you.
It's whatever.
It wasn't
That's
good. It wasn't
what
good enough.
happens when we don't get. That's what happens when we don't get Texas on the court.
Yeah, he just ignores us completely.
You got Virginia and Connecticut.
Nah, not important.
4-bagger for Quinn. Social. Here's a look at this.
Okay, here we go.
How on earth does this happen? Not only to get the drip, but to not take Josh's bag. And the reaction from Tony was priceless.
Just how he dreamt it up.
The last time we saw Josh Quinn play round limited, that was during the National College Cornhole Championships. A crazy game we saw in the live stream again with him against Zach Dodson for a trip to television, the ESPN broadcast. Tony has another bag out of play. Josh Quinn lays his fourth bag up. What does Tony do here?
I'm actually surprised.
And he gets another roll to wash out the round again. That's three straight washes.
I'm surprised it's only 1-0 considering what Tony's bags
Right?
have been doing. I mean, besides that crazy shot. Like, I would venture to guess his PPR, I know we're at round 5, is not high. Oh, actually, it's a 9. It's a 9. Okay. I'm wrong.
Tony not happy with how the bags are reacting right now. Tony stepping out. He's going to go after this bag. This is aggressive here in round 5, only down 1.
He's going stick, though.
Good thing that hole was there.
I mean, I guess it
Goodness.
works.
Yeah, he did win. He did win college doubles, correct? Yeah. Nice cleanup for the social. Still 1-0 here at the halfway mark. A shot by Quinn to push the pile closer. Tony went for the roll and missed it left. Josh kicks his bag a little far to the left as well. Josh half step out, gonna go after it. Ooh. In for another wash. No, it comes up short. 3-0 Josh Quinn. That's a good point. There's Mark Richards and Mrs. Richards. Just checking it out. No
Watching
reaction.
Watching his pro partner that he might have to face a little bit later. Depending on how things roll.
I mean, a big storyline on the double side to watch is, and something I don't understand. Both of these two have had very successful single seasons so far, but on the double side, another lackluster performance. And if I'm on around the ACL this week, I guarantee you I will have quite a word to say.
You are.
And I will have quite a word to
So I want
say.
to be really clear that you are on around the ACL this week.
Nice collect for
It's not an
Tony.
if.
Give Josh 2 more though. 5-0 round 8. Definitely not what I predicted.
No.
David wants his revenge on broadcast in Louisiana. Oh, you don't want to give up another 10 spot to Jimmy Humans, bro?
Ouch.
Come on.
Scar. That's a scar.
There's a good block. That's what you need to do if you're Tony. Josh does a good job dealing with it.
What's going on?
Now Tony's the one struggling with the block.
He is. Struggle bus city.
Whoa.
Oh, gave it back.
Now what does Tony do? You cut this in, you get 1. I wonder if he's looking about seeing if he can drag that back bag without taking Josh's.
I think he is, and I don't think you can.
We'll see. He is going to try it, though. Oh, and he hits it short and bounces off. That's going to give Josh 2 more points.
Now, the thing with Tony, at least the Tony I know, is I feel like he's going to get in a mood now.
Sammy Soto, Ty Thompson,
Oh my God.
Levi Haddock,
All that
Logan
Texas.
Chamberlain.
So the question is the mood that he gets in now, being down 7-0 in round 9, is it one that does the anger help him?
Some players it doesn't, but I think for Tony it can.
If he gets angry, but does he get angry or does he just get frustrated where the point where he can't throw?
That's tough to tell.
Instead of the anger channeling you.
Oh, Josh blows his
Throws
fourth bag
his
off
arms
the
up.
board. Tony can get himself on the board with a bag in the hole, and he will. 7-1.
Well, that's something.
There's Cheyenne Booberduber with Deborah Odom.
The meeting of the minds. There's that block.
Right on the Stevie logo.
That's censored. It's censored this weekend, though.
Yeah. Oh, man, Tony unable to deal with it again. Tony started playing bad when Jake compared him and Davis to that Luka trade.
He heard it. He heard it.
You're right. Give Josh 2 more. 9-1, 2 rounds to go. You need back-to-back 4 spots.
Two rounds to go. Here comes the block.
Oh, yeah. Picture
There
perfect.
it is.
Level 1 on the V, but Josh gets right behind it. Tony bounces it around and in.
That bag moved, too. All right. Now we can block this.
Yep.
And hope for a miss.
Here we go. Force Josh into a miss. He's going to try to roll it, though. And he hits the roll.
So much for the miss.
Big shot. Tony bounces it up and over, unable to get it to go, and that may put an end to it. You need an 8th spot here.
Yeah. You're going to need some bags on the board and do some crazy things and hope for some big misses.
Well, for
That's
Josh,
about it.
2 bags in the hole will end it. And that's one. Tony does not hit the block.
He's not going to try. He's not going to try.
And that is going to do it. Big time win for Josh Quinn. How about the Winthrop University kid, Joshua Quinn, taking down Tony Smith and moving on in the winner's bracket. Commercial coming up. When we come back, we'll see Gary Bearpaw take on Richard Nyberg. That'll be a good one. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
And we're back here in Albuquerque, New Mexico at Open number 8. We got another great match. You guys asked for Gary Bearpaw. Asking you shall receive. We're here for the people. He's going to take on Richard Nyberg. Reminder, Richard Nyberg was the one who got second in the blind draw, and then today he was able to defeat Trey Birchfield 23-2. So, I mean, he was impressed. I was saying yesterday how impressed I was. Was that yesterday? No, 2 days ago. How impressed I was with his performance. We'll see if we can continue that here, but tough opponent in Gary Bearpaw.
Hey, Gary Bearpaw, one of probably maybe 3 people who aren't throwing carpet in this tournament.
Right.
You got him and Mark Richards. And then who else? Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
That's not allowed on the live stream.
So when this match concludes, we will move into semifinal matches. First one we'll bring in you is from bracket A. It will be Tony Forbes versus Sammy Sato.
That one finish? Oh, yeah, that one's been waiting.
There's a match stats from Richard Nyberg's last game against Trey
so
Birchfield.
Trey kind of fell off a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Not that Richard didn't throw great, but Trey made it a lot easier.
All right, back is fun. We are ready to rock and roll. Gary Bearpaw, Richard Nyberg. Here we go. First bag way over the hole. Gary Bearpaw, one of those players who has attempted the pro qualifier a couple of times, and this past season was actually able to make it through. Very typical slick side bag thrower. He will throw PPRs in the high 10s and 11s, and he will just wear you down with slide shots and airmails.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been in this league for any period of time, you're used to it. You play Matt Guy.
Yeah. All right, it is going to be a 4 spot to start things off for Bearpaw.
I like how Gary Bearpaw throws the hot pink bags.
Oh, yeah, they are bright.
Yeah, not only are they bright, but what are the chances someone's going to have the same color?
Exactly.
Appreciate that.
It's like when you go to an amusement park and your parents make you wear a bright colored shirt so they can catch you out in the crowd. It's the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing. Did you ever get put on a leash? You seen that?
No, can't say I've seen it, but
you must have not been a runner.
Does it look like I'm a runner?
I didn't know you when you were 7.
Six nothing start for Bearpaw.
Yeah, Richard Nyberg's definitely going to need to throw in those high 10s, if not 11s, if he wants to keep up with Bearpaw. We know he can do it. We've seen him do it, even here on the live stream court.
Ooh, Bearpaw, too far to the right.
Well, I guess I'll stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
You should
My
really
bad.
stop talking.
My bad, Gary. That one's on me.
Ooh, can he hit this drag, though? Well, he's not going for it. He's going slick side. And he does not get it to drag, but he actually also spins back Richard's back, so now he can go after it. Slick side down, going after it, and he gets them both. Big shot for Richard to tie the game. What a bag. Somehow that pink bag doesn't fall either.
Yeah, how slick is that pink bag?
I don't know. We also had some awkward knuckles in there as well. Let's see take a look at that one more time.
Can't get any better than that. A great bag, an awkward knuckles. Let's go.
Had to get the drip with some awkward knuckles.
Oh. Disappointing. But with that, we're tied up at 6, going into round 4.
Oh, nice sneak around for Bear Paw. That bag's as good as in.
These are the Flux Tracers. And we got some, and I can't read that. Is it a Guardian?
Bear Paw slide in for 2 to retake the lead. Count it. What's up, Justin? Hey, thanks for letting them use the bags, bro.
Ah, there's the complete awkward knuckles in slow motion. And there's Sam and Mark. Now, we remember Sam has beat Mark in the past. I think it was a couple years ago, maybe?
Yeah, 2 worlds ago, yep.
He should be scared.
Ooh, that bag bounces over the hole. Could be 2 more for Bear Paw. Oh, but he misses his 4th bag. Richard in to wash out the round on 10s. Count it. Got a couple of Richard Nyberg fans in the chat. All right, here we go. Some corn nut snack cam with
Whoa,
Emacs.
Doritos in a canister? I've never seen that before.
Dorito minis. not a sponsor. Not a sponsor.
No, they really wanted corn nuts. They just, couldn't find them.
Yes, sir. Nice replacement.
So over on the Austin Waskow Chris Roybal game, it is in the final round. It is 14-9. Waskow is up.
4-bagger for Gary. Does Richard go after it? He does not. He's okay with giving up 2.
There's Ty Thompson.
Ty Thompson, Ryan Windsor.
Alex Hicks is still trucking along on the elimination bracket.
Hey.
Was able to defeat Nico Morellis, take him out, and Keola Smee, take him out. And now he'll wait the loser of Jace Webb and Philip Lopez Jr. Jace Webb up 11-1.
How about Lil Paul Delgado up 18-0 on Adrian Clark? He's 1 win away from the King Seat game.
Yeah, we know he had a strong run in juniors, and then when he got to the live stream court, he kind of sold.
Yeah.
But I was saying, I doubt he played that way anywhere else, just looking back at his stats.
Nyberg goes up for the airmail this time off the back, gives up 5. And that is going to put this game out of reach for the time being.
Well, come on, Jake. There's still time. Like 5 rounds. That's 2 points a round.
Thank you, math teacher Mish.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
Gary Bear Paw is a multi-time Oklahoma State horseshoe champion.
Oh, just like Deborah Odom came from the horseshoe world.
All right, who would win horseshoes in a game of horseshoes, Deb Odom or Gary Bear Paw?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I said you had to get 2 points a round, and you're not going to...
Not going to do it this time.
Yeah, and you can't just wait for him to miss either. You got to make that happen.
Yep. All right, now there's only 4 rounds to go. Still a 9-point deficit. Now how many points do you need, Mish?
Throw 3.
Yeah. (15-6) round number 9.
Does he know how to throw blocks? I mean, everybody knows how to throw blocks. It's just, are you, is your strategy to think that the person's just going to start missing and you're going to capitalize, or do you think you got to make it happen?
How about that one? What is that?
There you
Right
go.
there. What is that right there on the board? Huh, that's a block, and it worked,
And
too.
it worked. It's got to get 3, though.
I would leave that there. Don't go through it.
No, definitely leave it there.
He's going to try to.
Oh.
Can't do that, though. Bear Paw says, I'm going to go through it myself.
Now, if he can get his bag in, I don't know how you get.
Side. Oh, the right call, just threw it too hard. And now, after all that, Bear Paw's going to get 2 points.
That's unfortunate.
Now it's an 11-point lead with 3 rounds to go.
Well, it's getting tougher, Jake. It's getting tougher.
Now you need
4.
4 points around. There you go.
Guys, I got this. I got this.
No way. Nyberg was also a California State Horseshoe champion for juniors.
What? I didn't know he was not in the horseshoe world as well. That was a cool sentence I just tried to form.
Horseshoe World?
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing was a mess, Jake. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're too fast to block.
Oh, here's 4. Hold on. Here's 4 of the 12 you need.
Okay, sneak on
Can you
in there.
sneak it in there? Oh,
No. No.
Disappointing.
Jeez, I've never been so sad to see 2 points.
All right, 17-8. Back down to a 9-point game. You need 4.5 points per round.
Easy peasy. I'm going to say 5. I'm going to say 5. A 5 spot would be good. Yeah, if it's a Guardian, I mean, this is a common bag for a lot of the young players, too. We know they like to play a block game. So I think the bags are fine. Just got to figure out, okay, this is promising.
Hold on a second. You got 2 bags. You got bumpers on each side. Can he grab that black bag, though?
Woo! My
Good thing that all was
goodness,
there.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you helped him.
Cleans it up. Okay. Bear Paw finishes up. So you need a 5 spot, which, I mean, is doable.
Definitely doable.
You just need Bear Paw to throw a bag off the board. Jake, who's next? 2 people who are going to throw porno bags. Tony Forbes and Sammy Soto.
Check your messages there, Jake.
I saw it. Today's also my my hourly reminder that I hate Chase Hunter.
I thought you were saying this is my notice. I'm giving my notice. I'm out.
Little reverse cut by Bear Paw. Gets that bag in the hole. But Nyberg's got to get that gray bag. I mean, that black bag. And
Oh, no. He's got,
Bear Paw. Not going to happen. Now it's really not going to happen. All right, Gary Bear Paw is going to survive and take it down over Richard Nyberg. So Gary Bear Paw moves on. When we come back, we're moving things back over to the A bracket, going to the other side. Tony Forbes, Sammy Soto. That match is next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Are you ready, Michelle?
Are you ready?
Are you ready for two of the best juniors in the country to do battle with a trip to the King seat on the line?
I'm just not used to Tony wearing pants. He's always shorts.
Right?
It's weird.
Welcome back in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Tony Forbes, Sammy Soto, winner to the King seat match of Bracket A, where they will play either Gary Bearpaw or Logan Chamberlain. We are getting down to the end of it, and it's only 2 o'clock, Mish.
We'll get you guys aboard here in just a moment.
Who needs boards? Oh, wow, just in time to see that incredible bounce over by Sammy. And Tony misses the push off the back. Bang. What's wrong with it?
All right, looks like those were live bags. Or, wait, was it? Hold on. I don't know. Now I can't see. Tony's in the way. Yep, that was. Okay, so Sammy grabs one.
Coming up next, we got a juggernaut of a match for you. Ethan Walker and Logan Dupler.
Looking forward to it. But for now, I'm right here with this one.
Oh, yeah. Social.
Woo.
Say it with me, Mish.
Good thing that hole was there.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to get shirts made with that phrase on it.
That would be your phrase. For sure. That was an intentional for sure, just for you.
Can we go through our picks? What's going on with all of our picks, Mish?
You want the picks? All right. Well, first of all, what bracket are we in?
This is A.
Okay, so we are in A. Okay, bracket A. My pick, Sammy Soto. Jake's pick, Trey Birchfield.
Oof.
Corey's pick, Ryan Windsor.
Oof.
Chase's pick, Logan Chamberlain.
Good.
Bracket B. My pick, Tony Smith. Your pick, Mark Richards. Chase's pick, AJ Sims. No pick for Corey. Didn't do it.
Oh, man, Sammy off the back. Tony Forbes cuts it in for a big-time 5 spot. What a shot.
Bracket C, Gavin Cano for me and Chase. Logan Dupler for Jake. And D, Zach Aiken for me. Adam Hisner for Jake. Levi Haddock for Chase. And all of us picked the bracket D person to win.
Huh.
The whole thing.
We'll
the
see.
whole thing. So whoever wins bracket D is who we predict will win the whole thing. The whole shebang.
You know, I feel like I mention this almost every time I see him, but I want to bring it back. Does Tony Forbes have the best head of hair in cornhole?
I mean, I can't really think of anybody that jumps out.
I mean, he's got some locks. He's got a head of lettuce on
I
his
think he has a good chance he's not going to lose his hair, I'll tell you that much. But he really does look like the guy from Caddyshack, or the kid from Caddyshack. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or I'll bring him a pic for you. Hold on.
Oh, that bag bounces off the board for Tony. Bobby Hill does. Tony finishes with a 9. Sammy in to make it a 1-point game.
Right here.
I can see that, yep.
I don't know his character's name even.
Is it Danny Noonan?
I don't know.
Okay. Sammy, another 4-bagger. How about a lead change going in around 7? Already halfway through, 7-6. I'm sorry, 6-5, Tony. It's a good picture. Tony, good job getting around that one.
What's going on?
Back on the slick side will not go, but that other one will. There it goes.
Rare misses for Sammy.
Oh, man, another one. How about Tony Forbes taking the lead right back? Give him a 4 spot. 9-6. Forbes going into round 8. How about this, Mies? Look at this.
Tell me.
Going into round number 12, Sam Finley up 8-7 on Mark Richards.
That's what I'm saying. You got to watch out. How about Linda Ford defeating AJ Sims 17-6?
No way. With how well AJ played on our live stream court, I didn't think that was going to happen
AJ
at all.
threw a 10. She threw a 10.92. Hard to beat.
Goodness. Upsets galore over here. We'll keep an eye on that Sam Finley-Mark Richards match.
If Sam Finley wins, it would be Sam Finley versus Linda Ford. Who saw that with the 4 of those people playing?
That means you'd be guaranteed to have a female in the king seat game.
That's right. We would.
Still 9-6. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
He came back and won.
Mark Richards with a 3 spot in round 12 to
There
take
it
down
is.
Sam Finley.
Way to ruin that. Good job, Jake.
My bad.
Well, though, didn't you pick Mark to win? So you probably did on purpose. Yeah, he was your pick. It's all part of the plan.
Social.
How about Brandon Martinez keeps cruising along, takes down Braden Wilson 14-4.
Nice.
He'll play Lil Paul Delgado. On the other side of the bracket, Zach Aiken and Levi Haddock. And that's bracket D.
What's up, Roy? How you doing, bro?
Hey, Roy. Welcome in.
Another 4-bagger for Tony. Social. Round 11. Let's do a PPR check while we're here. Sheesh, that ain't bad. 11 for Tony Forbes, a 10-7 for Sammy Soto. But you are running out of time. You got to see a first bag block here. He tried but missed it too far to the left. Tony. Hi, Mom. What's up, Miss Donna? Good to hear from your girl. Oh. Sammy can go in to make it a 1-point game. No.
Oh, no. What happened?
All right, 12th and final round. Sammy Soto needs a 3 spot to force overtime, and that is not going to do it.
Weird couple rounds there for Sammy, I have to say.
Yeah, it was just tough breaks, but how about Tony Forbes staying hot? Another 4-bagger to end it, and he will take down Sammy Soto and move into the winner's bracket final of Bracket A. When we come back, we're switching over to Bracket C. Ethan Walker takes on Logan Dupler. That match is next. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Okay.
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. This coverage continues of Pro Elite Singles. We'll head right back down to the court as this match is already underway between Logan Dupler and Ethan Walker. They are firing away, and I like it. And that is a 4-bagger for Dupler to start things off. We don't even have time to set up the match.
Can't take a breath. I know.
Let's go.
They got places to go, people to see. They're not waiting for us. That's okay.
Dupler says, I got my flight in 2 hours, but I got to win singles first. Let's go.
That was Jordan Power.
Oh, yeah.
Over in Biloxi. Which, now that I got to the airport, if they were calling him, you heard it throughout the whole airport because that place was tiny.
Oh, yeah, it's a tiny airport. Oh, Ethan had a chance to score, bounce it over the hole. Dupler in with a 10. Ethan answers. Will he ever have an open come to St. Louis? Well, you got to talk to our boy Wally Castler. You know, he just hates the ACL coming to St. Louis, so I don't know why.
He said no.
Yeah.
That roll doesn't quite get there. Sits on the backside out of play. Oh, well. I don't know. Things are moving now.
There they go.
You think he's going to go for that one? Or leave it?
Go for it.
Oh, it moved even more.
And he gets it. Ethan Walker going up for it, and
I was talking about Ethan.
Oh, okay, my fault. Ethan spits the hook, stays on the board. Give Logan 2 more. Logan, a little, you can see the tilt on his bag going after that.
He's so fast. No hesitation.
Nice bounce over for Ethan. Dupler, slick side, finishes up with an 8.
That cat on the back is moving.
Ethan going up again, and he misses off the
Oh,
board.
I think it would have went in with a slide.
I don't know. It was going to be tough. What's up, Miss Donna? Bring back some of that warm weather. Yeah, I heard you guys are heard we're getting some more snow up there this week. I'm going to try my best. It'll be nice weather in New Orleans because we're going here to New Orleans for the Super Bowl experience. Shout out. Weather in the mid to upper 70s all week long in New Orleans.
Warm.
I'm just so distraught about that, you know. Just
Well, you say that
just
sarcastically,
stinks.
but I actually would be.
This could be a little humid. That's it.
That's okay. The whole weekend is round limited. Yes.
El Dupe finishes with a 10.
Looks like he's on the clock, or a different clock, like a 3-second clock.
Right? Yeah. Fun fact: we just changed the shot clock. It's now 1 second
Yeah,
per throw.
he's fine. He's good. Ethan's got to put up some blocks here, although Logan Dupler doesn't mind a block, so I'm not really sure how you can slow him down. There it is, slightly off to the right. And there's a side-by-side. And that roll doesn't go in. That's the second time that's happened for Ethan. You really can't bleed another couple points here if you're Ethan. But he, gets bailed out. He heard me. He's like, Mish said I can't bleed 2 more points, so if you could just throw that bag off to the right, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can. Boom.
All right, fine. That wasn't a block attempt.
Duper goes roll, no. Walker bounces it in. Dupler rolls it again, nobody home. This is the opportunity. Ethan, one more time, had to yell at it and it worked. Dupler going for the push instead of the airmail and gives up 2 points. 9-4.
Hey.
Who's that? Who's that handsome hunk?
That's my husband.
Wow. He's hot.
He's taken, Jake. He's taken.
My alarm has gone off, which means it's time to check in for our flight.
Oh, yeah, mine's alarm is set too.
Oh, man, again, Logan can't capitalize on the Ethan misses.
Good news for Ethan. He's giving a chance, but he's got to get points. Can't just keep washing.
One more semifinal coming up next before we get into King Seat games. It will be Zach Aiken taking on Levi Haddock.
That is my pick against Chase's pick.
Okay.
Is your pick even still in it?
I don't know.
Take a look-sees. Where you at, Adam Hisner?
And now it's Ethan who cannot finish to score points. It'll be another wash.
Where is he? Nope. There he is. He got taken out by Austin Kipple, 21-12.
Gosh darn it, Austin.
So he gone.
All right, 8:24 and 8:20. Let's go. I like it. Ethan too far to the right again. Logan pushes through and collects it. He goes for the airmail, does not get the drag. Can Logan sneak in? He can.
Unbelievable. Trying to find Trey Birchfield. Is he out? Ryan Windsor is out.
Dupler
Trey Birchfield
misses
is
another roll.
out.
Wow.
Trey Birchfield got blanked by Gio Mora.
Cool. So all my picks stink today.
So he gone.
Oh, beautiful roll from Ethan Walker. And that will be 2 more points.
So Logan Dupler and Mark Richards keeping you alive.
All right, and Logan Dupler staying alive in this one, up 3, round 12. Ethan Walker needs to manufacture 3 points to get the job done. And that could be 2, possibly. Ooh, that was weird. Dupler bounces it in.
Got a block.
He does it, and he misses right. That bag in the hole is pretty much going to seal it. Got to get them all. Oh, he almost did.
Yeah. He had to get them all and have a miss from Logan, though.
But Dupler finishes up. Shout out Logan Dupler. He is into the king seed game of bracket A. I'm sorry, of bracket wherever we are. Bracket C. So he will take on either Jace Webb or Gavin Cano. Jace currently up 7-1. Got to take another commercial break. When we come back, Levi Haddock, Zach Aiken. Stay with us.
The tender navy bean nestled in a We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
There's those hot air balloons that I will never be in coming over here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, open number 8. We have a great match here for you. Zach Aiken, Levi Haddock. And Zach Aiken, my pick to win. Actually, to win everything. Levi Haddock, Chase's pick to win everything. So, who will it be? Either way, it'll be a great, entertaining match. These guys have all the shots. And I'm excited about it. Are you excited about it, Jake?
Am I excited about what?
Exactly.
Sure, I sure am. I love it. I'm so pumped.
Oh, great. I said you were excited about admitting how wrong you were, that the best breakfast burritos are not Chick-fil-A. So
I have never, okay, we're going to talk about this again. I never ever said that they are the best. I am not that delusional.
Roll the film. Roll the film.
I never said that they were the best I've ever had in my life. I said they are good. That is all I said.
Who was here Friday?
That's all I said. I said they have good breakfast burritos. I never said Chick-fil-A is the best and don't eat anything else ever.
Okay, well, you can roll it back, the footage.
That burrito I just had was better than Chick-fil-A's. But I'm not saying that Chick-fil-A is bad. Goodness gracious.
He's fired up, you guys.
If you put me back on snack cam, I'll be really mad. Don't do it. Oh, there's a corn nut snack cam. That's the man that gave me that burrito, too. He loves those carne asada fries. Oh, yeah, he's embracing it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Embrace the snack cam.
The corn nut snack cam, crunchy corn kernels.
All right, we got zeros on the scoreboard, so these are live bags. What happened? He looks the bag betrayed him.
Yeah, right? Aiken looking to give up 2 points this round. Levi Haddock throws it in.
Well, since that first bag betrayed him, he's going to give up 2. He didn't know what was going on there. All right, well, Gavin Cano is able to defeat Jace Webb, and he will play Logan Dupler. So, Bobby Tapia, if you are in the chat, although if you're here, you're probably not in the chat. Anyways, you promised us hibachi, and we didn't forget. So, you guys know Bobby Tapia. You tell him we're looking for him. That was like 2 opens ago, but we are like elephants. We don't forget.
Sorry, trying to figure out what matches we're bringing you next.
Nobody knew that. You're good, Jake. That is a wash and a social.
Social.
Don't mind if I do.
Aiken's
he's
first bag
cool.
off the board this round.
Cool. That's what I wanted.
You know, I've played I've played Levi Haddock one-on-one in singles before at the 2024 World Championships in the advanced singles. He beat me 21-5 in I think 6 rounds, and it was pretty embarrassing.
Solid performance from Jake.
Thank you, Adam. I said they make good burritos for not being an authentic Mexican restaurant. Thank you.
I don't think that's what he said.
Aiken finishes up. They give up 3 more, 5-0.
That was Bobby on the snack cam? He didn't say anything. Now we know.
We'll get those cameras switching just in time. Couldn't even get it out. That's what they're on top of.
Yeah, we didn't know that was Bobby. He didn't introduce himself.
Come on, Bobby. Coming to hibachi with us tonight? If we get it, I don't want to count my chickens before the eggs.
Have we even looked to see if there is a hibachi place?
There's got to be. Nice bounce around for Aiken. Nice cut around for Levi. Both wearing the gray joggers. Didn't get the memo. I would have wore mine.
They're more like cream. Shark fin.
Really gonna. Ooh. What does Zach do here?
I don't know.
He's gonna go up, and he's off the board. That's gonna be one more.
That was a tough shot.
Yeah.
To get over that bag standing on its side.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Scoring 5 points on Levi is actually impressive. I was feeling good. I made it all the way to the winner's semi before I had to play Braden Easterling and got smoked by him. And then I had to go right back down and play in the loser bracket against Levi, and it was not fun.
Aiden's definitely on Jake's payroll.
Shout out Aiden Ham, Oklahoma State.
Well, at what point? Okay, I was just trying to say, what point do we need to start to see the block game from Zach? But maybe a miss here to get to. Nope.
Oh, no, it drifts in. Wow.
Sure isn't. Sure isn't. He rolls his eyes. My goodness. Good cut around there from Levi.
All right, next match has been determined as we go into King Seed game. Tony Forbes will be back on the court as he will take on Logan Chamberlain.
No surprises there.
Mark Richards up 19-4 on Linda Ford. You know who he's going to take on in the King Seed game in bracket B?
Josh Quinn.
How about Josh freaking Quinn, dude?
Doing his thing.
23-3 over Wascow.
Doing his thing.
He's already taken out Tony Smith. Why not take out his pro partner, too? We'll have a chance to do that in the King Seed game.
Well, they didn't take him out. Just moved him down.
All right, that will get Zach on the board this round. 6-2 halfway through.
Chris Roybal defeats Tony Smith 22-9.
Goodness.
Tony Smith out. There goes my pick.
All right, so we will not have back-to-back Open champions.
There went that storyline.
The closest anybody has come to doing that is Jackson Gore. He won Pro Elite Singles in Richmond, and then the very next event in Myrtle Beach, he made it to the overall finals before losing to Sammy Soto.
So close.
It's a perfect block. Zach doesn't like it. I don't know why.
He thinks he can get those bags.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's why. He knew he was going to get those.
Oh, no, and then he misses it off the back.
What's going on, Zach
Levi
Aiken?
on for 1, in for 3. You can drag it for 5. He's going to go roll again. Misses too far to the right. It's only going to be 1.
Well, as we mentioned, let's see this again.
This nice little cut collect.
Starting to say, as we mentioned, we're getting down to it. So if you have not yet liked or shared the stream, now is the time. We are going to get into the exciting games, into our final elimination bracket once we get to our 4 bracket finalists. And tell your friends, because they're going to want to be here for this, and they might not know. So it's up to you.
Jonathan, that is incorrect. Ryan Trader won doubles at Open 2 and 3. He also won singles at Open number 2, but he did not win singles at Open number 3. It's a good guess, though.
All right, here's a chance. That bag for Levi may not even stay on the board. They moved again. So chance for Zach, there it goes, to grab himself 3 points. Bring it to a 2-point game going into round 9. And that's exactly what will happen. See that shot again from Zach Aiken. Good cleanup. And that feels a lot better going into the final rounds.
Oh, yeah. Way better.
Now you got to get those bags to do what you want them to do. Because it seems like they've been going rogue for him a little bit.
At least on this side with his hand outside the board. Nice shot there. Levi gonna go roll. Oh, nice bag.
Yeah, beautifully done. I was gonna say he's got a lane, but I like that better.
Yeah, he's gonna force Zach to make the tough shot. He's gonna try to roll through it too. Oh my, is that bag still moving?
That is gonna go, but what a great replace. Even if it doesn't go right now, it'll probably go here.
And there it goes. Levi's bag in hand, kicks right. Now Zach can clean this up to guarantee 2 and tie the game. And he does. Big shot for Aiken. Levi Haddock minimizes the damage, and we are knotted at 7 going into round number 10. Take a look at this roll from Levi, though, earlier in the round. That was pretty with a capital P.
All right, so now I was just gonna say now you don't necessarily need the block, but he did elect to go there first.
And it kind of works. That bag may not fall.
Oh no, now I'm whistling.
It's contagious. Oh, Aiken gives it back. They both have a bag on either side of the hole. So Levi knocks in Zach, so now Zach needs to knock in Levi, right? Is that how that works?
Guess so.
No, I guess not.
Friendship bag one way. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Collect for Aiken.
Avoided.
Guaranteed 2.
Hey, you avoided that bag on the left side.
That was an underrated collect from Levi Haddock, grabbing his bag on the left side. There's look at Riley Schaff. She's just like, hey.
Hey.
Look at this collect one more time. Zach Aiken has stormed all the way back to make it 9-7. Let's do that round 10 PPR check. Sponsored by Ultra Bags. Sheesh, 10-5 versus a 10-3, but keep an eye on that black bag on the left side.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna potentially be another 2 the other way.
That's a good bag from Levi. Better than in. Perfect replacement.
I don't know, Jake. Think it's gonna go?
I think it's gonna be neat. If you go after it, you need to shoot it. I don't think you do it. Oh, hold on a second.
That could still go.
Can he sneak in? He can. Perfect bag from Levi to avoid it. And we finally have something brewing here. Round number 12. We are knotted at 9. First person to score wins.
I don't think you need a block here. You just got to go in, hope for a miss on the other side. That's a question mark bag. He'll probably get it.
Yeah. Question is, what does Zach do with his first bag? He goes in and brings it in with him. I think the time for blocking is done. I think these two are just going to try to run bags until somebody makes a mistake. I don't know if that was necessarily intentional from Aiken, but he's happy with it, and it works.
Wow.
Kicks left, and now this is in for the win and a trip to the King's Seat game for Zach Aiken. You can count it.
Wow, way to close it out.
Big time shot. Big time comeback for Zach Aiken.
Take that, Chase.
He was at one point down 6-0 and then 7-2 and roars all the way back to take it down. Congrats to him. We are moving into winners bracket finals. Tony Forbes, Logan Chamberlain on the court coming up next.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that,
Buffalo flavor.
this plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are Overstock, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Ready for some winners bracket final matches here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hey everybody, I'm Jake.
Oh, hey, there we are.
That's Michelle.
I don't know where I'm camera.
I didn't see that, Tony. What did he say? He said, you see that?
I don't know. I don't know what we saw.
Tony Forbes, Logan Chamberlain, let us know who you got to win this game in chat. Make sure you're liking and sharing. We appreciate you guys for tuning in here. The 8th Open of the year, and we got our boy Tony Forbes back on the court.
There he is.
We mentioned he looks like the that one dude from Caddyshack. And his reaction
Tony's
is
looking
awesome.
at it.
He looks just like him.
Who found that picture?
That is an incredible picture.
He's not happy with the picture,
That's such
Chase.
an old picture. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, he loves it.
All right, Logan Chamberlain, Tony Forbes, let us know who you got winning this game in the chat.
He's blaming Nick. He's blaming Nick because Nick's always the one that tells him that.
I love to see it.
Everyone needs a celebrity doppelganger, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have one, but not that I know
All right,
of.
so it looks like we have all 4 King Seed games ready to go. We got Tony Forbes and Logan Chamberlain in bracket A. Bracket B, we got Mark Richards versus Josh Quinn.
That'll be next, right?
Yep. Bracket C, Logan Dupler. Ooh, he thinks it was Nick too. It wasn't Nick.
Nick definitely started it. That's true.
Bracket C, we got Logan Dupler versus Gavin Cano. In bracket D, you got Zach Aiken taking on Lil Paul Delgado.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
All right, we are ready to roll.
Caddyshack versus the Lego movie.
That's a good one. Caddyshack versus the Lego movie. I don't think Logan would be as receptive if we put a picture of him versus the Lego.
He's got to embrace it at this point. Oh, time to check into my flight.
It doesn't even matter. You're flying Delta. It doesn't.
I'm not. I'm Southwest.
Oh, are you Southwest?
Yes.
You're gonna be like C42. Watch this.
I hate you for that. A39. Be nice.
See if Tony can sneak in here on that right side. He cannot. Now Logan can cut around for the wash to start things off. And he does.
I gotta check in for Nick too, I think. I don't know how this works.
That first bag from Tony off to the right. Logan trying to strike first here in the king seat game. Uh-oh, he will. The question is, how many will it be? He's going to clean it up for 4. And a 4-0 start for Chamberlain. Let's take a look at some of these loser brackets. Look like Jacob Torres up 4-0 on Dave Morse. Winner of that gets Sammy Soto. Winner of that, Gary Bearpaw. And those are the last remaining players in bracket A, including these two you're seeing right now. In bracket B, Chris Roybal up 5-3 on Linda Ford. On the other side, AJ Sims up 7-6 on Austin Waskow. Winner of those two play each other, and those are, and the winner of that will play the loser of Josh Quinn and Mark Richards, and that's everybody left in B. Bracket C, look at Cash Chapman still rolling.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Up 14-12 on Hunter Thorne. Whoever wins that will take on Jace Webb. Steve Gray up 8-6 on Philip Lopez Jr. Winner of that gets Ethan Walker. And then Logan Dupler, Gavin Cano still alive in that bracket as well. And then finally, bracket D, Zach Aiken, Lil Paul Delgado in the king seat. Austin Kipple up 12-2 on PJ Knott. Winner gets Brandon Martinez. Levi Haddock, Braden Wilson just getting started on court number 7. The winner of those two will play each other. And the winner of that will get the loser of Lil Paul Delgado and Zach Aiken. That's everybody still alive. If I did not say their name, they gone.
They gone. That simple. That bag is moving.
Don't miss too far left. You go after it. He does not. Hits it perfectly. Tony in for 2. No! It will stay 6-0.
Well, we've been here before with a different game. This is how it started out here for Zach Aiken. It worked out for him.
You're right. We'll see if the same thing holds true.
Logan able to just go through it all there, clean it up. Tony sits in front.
Ooh, too far to the left. Another opportunity. Can Tony get himself on the board? He will this time. 6-2, and he's fired up.
We lost our music, Jake. It's awkward.
Yeah, super awkward. I guess I got to start tearing down.
Well, why does that mean no music?
Yeah, I can sing to you. Give me a song. I'll sing it right now.
Okay, well, that's not quite the same.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
That's not where I thought you were going. I thought you were singing the Michael Jackson song.
What Michael Jackson song?
Do you remember?
No,
When
not
we
that one.
Okay. We're going 2 different directions.
Yep. Tony misses. Goes a 10. Logan to get those 2 points right back. Count it. 8-2.
Four-point game, round number 6. Nope, just kidding. 6-point game, round number 7.
Atta girl. There you go. Good job.
It hadn't changed yet.
Whoa, little sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, blocks aren't seeming to be working on Logan right now. He may have to try something else. He goes around it again.
What else do you do?
I guess maybe start running bags and just hope he misses a couple. I don't know.
Wasn't that how we started?
My 2 least favorite players
Ouch.
is Jody Cook. Tell us how you really feel.
Why?
Why do you hate? Why don't you like Tony?
What did Tony or Logan do to you? What, do you not like great shots?
mean, there's a lot of people who don't like Logan.
I mean,
But Tony, what? No way.
is he America's sweetheart?
Probably, honestly. California sweetheart.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Another missed bag from Forbes. How about another?
Oh, Tony.
Oh, no. That is a dagger. That is a 7 spot.
It's a hard hill to climb.
There's only one person right now who is smiling from ear to ear, and his name is Chase Hunter. We're going to get another Texas player in a king seat game.
Oh, that's why. Yes. Well, this was his pick for bracket. Where are we? A. Bracket A.
Yep.
Sammy's still in it?
Nice bounce over. He is just not missing.
Yeah, Sammy's still in it. Okay.
Tony going up, trying to grab that bag, and he misses that one way off to the right. What has happened to Tony Forbes? Going up after it again, misses it off the back again, and that is going to do it. Wow, big time turnaround for Logan Chamberlain. Fifth, 21-2. It ends in 9 rounds over Tony Forbes. How about that? All right, well, we're going to switch gears over to the B bracket king seat. Mark Richards, Josh Quinn. That match is next. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, as coverage of Pro Elite Singles continues here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We've got one king seat decided. We have another one on the docket. We're first going to head over to the commentators booth as I'm joined by a special guest, Jake Brandon, in the booth alongside. Drum roll, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Cheers.
There it is. I'm joined by Nick Thompson, Michelle's wife. How you doing, brother?
Good.
Hanging in there. You having fun? You've been. I see out in the crowd watching along. What have you thought about the action so far today?
Ooh, man, I'll tell you what. Josh Quinn's going to be...
Josh Quinn is firing on all
He's
cylinders
hard
right
to
now.
beat, man.
We'll say we said that about Tony Forbes last match, and then he got steamrolled by Logan Chamberlain. So maybe that'll change, maybe it won't. I'm not sure, but we are ready to rock and roll. Josh Quinn representing Mid-Atlantic Cornhole and Winthrop University. And then you got Mark Richards, one of the best in the world, representing Lucky Bags. Who's your pick in the chat? Who's your pick, Nick? You going with Josh?
Yeah, I'm going to stick with the guy on a heater.
I like it. I think I picked Mark to win the whole bracket, so I think I got to stick with him just because of that. But man, I'll tell you, I'd be lying if I wasn't low-key rooting for Josh. I like these underdog stories.
Yeah. Not that he hasn't been on top a lot lately.
Yeah. I mentioned earlier when he was on the court. Last time we saw him in a round limited game, it was in Myrtle Beach during the National College Championships. Good run in singles and 1 doubles with Luke Bryant. Four-bagger for Richards to start, but Josh Quinn will answer right back. And we'll go to round 2, 0-0.
Phantom fist bump.
Yep, they did it in their minds. Like, we don't need to do this every round.
Yeah. There'll be too many fist bumps going on.
Oh, yeah. A little mini snack cam in the corner. You see Jake Hernandez eating some carne asada fries.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the taco place.
Yeah.
Did you like yours?
The nachos I had on Friday were decent. They weren't terrible. I wish I could have gotten more. I mean, these drinks they have are pretty good too. But yeah, probably some of the best food at a venue we've had so far this season.
Yeah, a lot of options.
Jackson Remick in the chat, another member of Winthrop, says Josh winning this. Where are you at, Jackson? You should be here too, bro.
Pushes that one out of play.
Yeah, this is the opportunity for Richards. That's just something we hardly saw him do in his last game. Josh Quinn was just miss bags left and right. That is a 10. There's a fist bump, and Mark Richards starts the scoring.
I don't think we've seen like a block game from Josh Quinn at all. He's just been running bags.
He has been running bags. We know he has what it takes. He's been very good against a block game, but personally haven't seen him throw a lot of blocks, so you have to assume that's going to have to change against somebody like Mark Richards, who will just throw him in the hole. He's one of those rare players who is not throwing a carpeted bag. I believe him and Gary Bearpaw may be the only 2 people here at the venue. Yeah. Of course, we talk about him blocking, and then of course he throws a first bag block, so that's fun. But
and now a back block.
let's see what I like a back block here. If you're Mark, yeah. Back block, the back block. And now decision time for Josh. What do you do?
I think he's going to go slick down, don't you? Nope, stick.
He's going to go roll. Oh, almost. He hit a really nasty roll in his last game on the court. Not able to get that one, though. Now decision time for Mark. He's going to take a timeout. I'm not really sure what to do here either. You already have a bag in here, so you don't necessarily need to be super aggressive.
He's Mark Richards, though, right?
I know,
he's going backside.
He's got one of the best airmails in the game.
He's
you
going
can
backside.
absolutely go backside. With the fam, my sister is touring UNC Charlotte. Ooh, it's a good school.
Mark took down Linda Ford before this game. She had quite a run.
Shout out Linda Ford.
She's not done.
All right, Mark is going to go for a block. It was super high in the air. I thought he shot it for a second. That white bag didn't move a little bit, however, so let's see what Josh does. Josh is going to go up, and Josh takes one of each. Give Mark 2 more, make it 4-0.
Take that back. She was just eliminated by Chris Roybal.
Oh, okay. Chris Roybal having a fantastic run as well. Just a couple hours from where he lives. Nice replay of that airmail drag. Sammy Soto up 4-0 on Dave Morse. Winner of that gets Gary Bearpaw. That's in bracket A. Josh, a little too far to the left again. Mark does a nice job going right around it.
Grab that bag a little bit there.
Nick, that is just not a true rule. Every time I play, I always take the bag with me when I take a timeout, and everybody gets mad. But yeah, not in the rule book. You can take it down with you. Just a lot of people don't like to, because if for some reason you drop that bag and it lands on the board, then it is a whole mess of a problem. Quinn, nice collect for the social double 4-bagger.
Great shot there from Quinn.
Underrated shot too, I would say, going left to right, having to grab that bag. Still 4-0 here in round 5. C bracket king seed game coming up next. Logan Dupler, Gavin Cano. Then after that, we'll close it out with the D bracket king seed, Zach Aiken versus Lil Paul Delgado. And then by the time all those are done, it should be time for some championship matches. Another bag kicks left for Josh. And you're not going to go after that.
Mark's got him a couple times with that deep block.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked to perfection. And it's worked again, guaranteed 2, 6-0. Now, if we want to talk about the all-time titles list, Mark Richards comes into today tied for second overall with 20 titles. He's tied with Matt Guy and Jamie Graham. So if Mark Richards were to win, he would pull into an even tie for the most ACL titles of all time with Trey Birchfield. So that is definitely a big storyline to keep an eye on as these brackets progress. Especially because the only person, well, Trey Birchfield has been eliminated. Matt Guy is not here. Jamie Graham is not here. Looks like Josh wanted to try to throw a block there, but ended up going in the hole.
This is 12-round limited.
Yep. You can see Logan Dupler warming up in the background off of Mark Richards' left shoulder. He will be up here next.
Boy, that's a pick-em game, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Logan Dupler, Gavin Cano. Absolutely.
That's a coin flip.
There's another double 4-bagger, but double 4-baggers do no good if you're Josh Quinn. Washes are wins for Tony Smith. I'm sorry, for Mark Richards. I'm looking at Tony Smith down there. Looks like a fun game. It looks like that's Tony Smith and Adam Hissner versus Justin Burton Jr. and Trey Birchfield. That's a fun game. Who would you guys take in that one?
Are all those players out?
Yeah. Tony Smith, I don't think he's out. No, he is out. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, all 4 of those players are out. Crazy.
Yeah, I saw Hissner throwing with nothing in his hands earlier, too.
No way. No beer?
No.
No, that's probably why he lost then.
No, he was just warming up that way.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah, I'd never seen that, even when he warms up.
He's got to have a beer in his hand. Oh, there's finally a block attempt from Josh, but it misses too far left. Mark has no problem going around this. Josh goes after it. What a bag from Josh Quinn to bring that closer. That was impressive, but it does not matter. Mark is just on another level right now. Another social.
Goodness. Yeah, Mark is on a heater.
Just look at Steven Bernasette, Philip Lopez Jr. They had a really good run, second overall in Pro Elite Doubles yesterday. Now, I mean, that was unheard of a few years ago, Dylan. Big name pros losing, but I mean, this day and age, these fields are so incredibly stacked any given day. somebody can come out and outperform you. We saw Josh Quinn do it to Mark Richards' pro partner, Tony Smith, earlier. Nice roll from Josh. Maybe that will get some sort of momentum going.
Not if Mark doesn't miss.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's a perfect replacement. Now Josh just has to go through it. I mean, you have no choice. I mean, it's only 6-0, but it feels like it's 13-0.
It really does. With the round limited,
yeah.
As you said, every wash is a win when you've got the lead.
Another double four-bagger. That is the 5th double four-bagger these two have had in 8 rounds. That is crazy. The 3 rounds Mark has scored on are 12-10, 8-6, and a 12-10. Every other round has been a double four-bagger. That is nuts, Nick.
Just that 1 8-6 round hurting the PPR.
Yep, that's Mark's only 2 misses of the entire game. He is 30 out of 32.
Sheesh.
All right, I guess they're asking for a PPR check, so we'll give you one at the end of this round. We'll give you one.
Mark is just putting the bag wherever he wants right now.
Literally, especially with that bumper on that left side, like it's nothing. Josh tries to block, misses right. I mean, you couldn't have even drawn this up any better. Give Mark Richards lane for a 3-bag push. Oh, he misses though. Hold on a second.
What do you think? Roll here?
I think you have to. You're not going to grab that bag. Let's show the PPRs as it sits right now before Mark's 7 spot messes it up. So coming into this round, Mark Richards will throw in an 11.5. Josh Quinn a 10.75 and has scored 0 points. But yeah, I don't think you're grabbing that bag. I think you just got to hit your roll, hit your cut. You know how to do it and get yourself on the board. Oh, he is going up. And he hits the airmail and he and ones himself. Worst case scenario for Josh, you don't even score a point.
That's the one reason we didn't want the airmail.
That's why I say I like the cut around more than the airmail. He ends up and oneing himself, and it will say a wash.
There's a look at Soto going against David Morse.
Yep, let's check on the score of that game. That is in bracket A. Sammy Soto currently down 9-7 to Dave Morse.
That's in round 9.
There's a good block. Here we go. Mark hits an airmail. Not messing around with a roll. This is a new Mark Richards. I like it. Josh does attempt a roll and he misses short. Decision time for Richards. Let's see what Richards does this time. Oh, this time he is going to go roll. And he misses short.
Thinking another roll here.
What does Josh do? Roll? No, he's going up. Line drive airmail and hits it.
Great shot.
Mark going to go roll again and nobody home again. Another opportunity for Josh to get himself on the board if you hit a backside airmail. That's tough, though. Those bags are elevated. Oh, he's going for a hard push. He went for a bar of soap. Ends up knocking himself off. Mark's bag stays on. It will be one more for Richards. There's a look at Gavin Cano. We will see him next. That is Richard Nyberg on your left. He will not be next. Gavin Cano, game face, locked in. He does not care that he's on the live stream right now.
Not a bit. Been there before, huh, Jake?
Oh, yeah. A few times.
What's his title count at now?
Good question. I can get that for you.
As he grabbed another one yesterday in doubles.
He is now at 8.
That's
which
impressive.
moves him into a tie with James Baldwin. No, I'm sorry. That was his Yeah, 8th. That moves him into a tie with James Baldwin, Ryan Smith, and Logan Chamberlain for 14th all time. I can't believe James Baldwin only has 8 career titles. I feel like he would have had way more than that.
When do you think we'll add a Hall of Fame?
Hopefully, I don't know. A couple of years down the road, I feel like we've only been established for, what, less than 10 years?
Right.
So maybe down the road. That's a perfect block from Mark. Better than in. This is a tough push. And if you hit this, you're only getting 2. Slick side down. Oh my word. Nothing fell.
That was so close to perfect, too.
I can't believe it. They just sit on top of each other. That's going to give Mark 4 more, and that is going to, in effect, put this game out of reach. Round number 12, 11 zip. Take a look at this. Just a tough break. And now one bag in the hole will ultimately seal it and put Mark Richards into the winner's bracket final of bracket B. And there it is. All right, so coming up next, we're moving into bracket C. Logan Dupler versus Gavin Cano. And then after that, we got the D bracket king seed, Zach Aiken versus Lil Paul Delgado. These players are just throwing these last bags as a formality. Just having some fun. Josh Quinn not out of it yet. He will drop down to the loser's bracket final, where he will play either Chris Roybal or Austin Waskow, but Chris Roybal is currently up 18 zip on Austin. All right, let's take a commercial break. Oh, yeah. Big time for Mark Richards. Let's take a break. When we come back, Gavin Cano, Logan Dupler, stay with us. Huh?
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Welcome back in. Time for another king seat game. Logan Dupler versus Gavin Cano. While they finish their down and backs, let's take a deep dive. There are 15 players still alive in Pro Elite Singles. Let's talk about all of them. In bracket A, Logan Chamberlain in the king seat. Still alive in the losers bracket, Gary Bearpaw, David Morse, who just beat and eliminated Sammy Soto.
Wow.
And Tony Forbes. So that's the final 4 in bracket A. Bracket B, Josh Quinn, Chris Roybal will do battle. Winner of that will play Mark Richards. In bracket C, Ethan Walker up 2-0 on Cash Chamness, who's still alive. Winner of that will play the loser of this game, Logan Dupler and Gavin Cano. In bracket D, Zach Aiken, Lil Paul Delgado in the king seat. Levi Haddock awaiting the loser of that game. That is everybody still alive.
What a run for Brandon Martinez, though, huh?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, first round of the game gives Logan Dupler 3 points.
All the names that Jake just said are the only people left. So if you didn't hear the name, they are not in it anymore.
Yep. Gavin Cano coming off a Pro Elite doubles title with Sammy Soto yesterday.
So this is all of our picks because Chase and I picked Gavin and you picked Logan.
Let's go.
For bracket C.
.50 start for Dupler. Gavin Cano, not a great start out of the gate for him. Dupler short on his fourth bag. Cano in for 2. Oh, almost took it with him. So one thing you'll notice if you pay attention to the bags, you'll notice, take a look at the bags, Gavin Cano is actually throwing Logan Dupler branded bags. Dupler goes for the roll too far. Gavin's bag still hasn't fallen yet. Oh, what a bag. Nice relect. Dupler goes roll again. See if Dupler can do it again. He can get a couple points. Nice shot. Give Logan 2 more, 7-2. Music's back, Mish.
Yeah, I think that's good. I got real awkward there for a moment. Like, what the heck? I felt like I was screaming.
Logan, a little reverse cut, sneaks in. I don't think Gavin can go after that bag.
I hope he doesn't.
He is a little bit not able to grab it,
as long as he didn't sacrifice bag in hand.
Give Logan 2 more.
Ethan Walker up 9-0 on Cash Chamness.
Doug, don't let me see that comment.
You know it, Doug. You know it.
That's a Wally-ism. Wally came up with that.
Yeah, you know what? And Wally's got some good ones and he's got some duds. So it's okay. No one's perfect.
Nice roll for Dupler. Gavin matches. Another 4-bagger for Logan. And the halfway mark, Dupler keeps a 9-2 lead.
Gavin's got to do something here as we get to the back half of the rounds.
Yeah, right. Got to make something
happen.
That
block is a little too deep. Logan does block behind, though. And that certainly will not do it.
Not at all, especially with how well Logan's playing right now. Nice shot there, but you leave that door wide open for Dupler to clean everything up, and he does. Give him 2 more. Make it 11-2, round 8. Zach Aiken, Lil Paul Delgado due up next. That is the 4th and final king seed game.
Yeah, I was going to say the good news for both of these guys is a loss here is not elimination. They will have a chance to work their way back, but they will have to get through either Cash Jamness or Ethan Walker. Walker up 11-0.
Logan slick side down, went after it way too far to the right. Over that bag on the back, drips in. Logan tries to roll it in. 5-on-5 right now. Does Gavin think about laying up? He is. Takes his point, make it 11-3.
Gotta start somewhere, Jake.
You sure do. Jake calls it the relect most of the time, not Rolect. Okay, I'll start enunciating one.
Facts.
What a Rolect. Nice push through from Gavin.
With only 4 rounds to go, I'd like more than just a couple of points here. Well, I don't see that happening.
Dupler cleans it up. 11-5. I mean, I guess you can score 2 every round and tie it up in round 12.
Yeah, that's true. That's one way to do it.
I don't think I've had a single Jake's Jinx all weekend, have I?
Yeah, you have, because I started calling you out. You definitely did.
When? What did I do?
I don't know. You did something. Well, the perfect game one.
Friday doesn't count.
Okay, well.
Because that doesn't count. I wasn't here physically.
Yeah,
or mentally.
Doesn't mean your Jinx doesn't work. Uh-oh.
Oh. I think both of those bags can still fall,
I think they can, too.
And now you leave the door open for him to try it. He's not going to go up after it.
I think he thought they were going to fall on a slide.
But they don't, and that's going to be 2 more for Gavin. Hold on a second. 4-point game.
Couple more.
Dupler going roll. This time he bounces it in. Nice shot. Kano going up, and he knocks it 2 in, but misses left.
Yeah, and leaves it open.
Yeah, they're going to fall. Jake said they may fall. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dupler in. No, he misses the push. It's only a wash, but 12th and final round. Sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans.
Delicious.
Gavin needs a 4 spot.
Not out of question,
Oh,
but
you're right. It was the Sam and Mark match when Sam was up, and then Mark came back and won.
Yep.
Dang it.
That's just one. I think there's more. Block is
Nice
not
shot.
stopping Logan Dupler.
Nope.
And if the block isn't stopping him, how do you get 4?
That bag in, I was going to say, could seal it.
Not over yet.
Now Gavin's got to go in and hope Logan misses the bag in his hand. He does. Dupler, oh my goodness. I thought he thought he missed it too. Just enough to slide it in and end the game. Logan Dupler into the king seat of bracket C. One more king seat game coming up. Zach Aiken, Lil Paul Delgado. Stay with us.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
The last and final King Seat game ready to get underway. Zach Aiken versus Lil Paul Delgado here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Some home team cooking. There's a look at all the Delgados and Bella and Gio Mora and Athena and Mark Richards and everybody and Athena, and zoom in on her face more. Oh, there's little G. Having fun out here. We're ready to get going. So the way this works, we should be able to go right into a championship game when this match is over, I think.
Curious to see how Lil Paul Delgado does on the live stream. It seemed like last time it wasn't his best performance, but he had fantastic performances off the live stream.
Yep. I believe they're doing one more down and back. So, Corey, you want to take us through brackets while we're doing one more down and back?
Or not.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's whatever. Shout out Corey Russell in the truck. Doing his thing. In the truck. In the truck. He's doing good. In the truck. We're just looking at an empty board. Now you can't even see the players. There we go. All right.
Cool.
Bracket A, Logan Chamberlain in the King seat. You see Tony Forbes down there awaiting the winner of the Gary Bearpaw versus David Morse match below. Gary Bearpaw currently up 6-4. And there it is. In bracket B, you see Mark Richards in the King seat. Chris Roybal up 2-0 early on Josh Quinn. Somebody looking to get back to Mark Richards. In bracket C, Logan Dupler, we just watched him take down the King seat, so Gavin Cano will immediately have to go play Ethan Walker with the winner of that to get back to Dupler. And finally in bracket D, that's where we are right here. Bracket D's flying along. Levi Haddock is actually awaiting the loser of this one, as he took down Brandon Martinez. Good run for Martinez, though. And we're ready to get going. Zach Aiken versus a Delgado.
A Delgado. Just one of them, you know.
The whole Delgado family.
I'm sure it feels like he's playing for the whole family.
Especially with what Gavino did on the live stream earlier.
Yeah,
He stunk.
oof. Time to...
He was poo.
Time to, what's the word I'm looking for? Save his family's name is what I'm trying to say, but that's not the right sentence.
Sits in front. Oh. Ooh, he's stepping out. This is aggressive slick side down. What do you do? He's going hard at the pile. Oh my goodness, he knocked in Zach's.
Unfortunate.
That's a sick spot to start things off for Aiken in just the worst way possible. We'll get that scoreboard up in just a second.
It's a coming.
It is 6-0 Zach Aiken. Not the greatest start for Lil Paul, but
I'm telling you, the live stream court is just got like a
I'll tell you what,
a chokehold on him.
This bag is soapable.
He's
got the slick side down. He's going at it. Oh, he gets the bar of soap. Nice shot. Lil Paul Delgado says, I can give up a 6 spot, but then I can do that the very next round.
Redemption. Thank you, Paulie. That's the word.
And then he misses that shot, but I'll tell you what, that black bag may still be in play.
It moved.
It may still be in play as they can go up after it. He does not. It does not fall. Lil Paul in for the wash. Oh, no, it does drip. Oh, man. So take away the bar of soap. It does not count, even though this was a pretty cool-looking shot in the super 100 times slow-mo.
That was about to be crazy. What is happening?
Oh, man, I like it.
Okay.
Lil Paul about to big time hit the live stream court.
I know. I mean, we only get to see him here. I guarantee this is not what his games are looking like off the court.
I mean, let's look through it. Bracket D, Lil Paul Delgado came in as the 31 seed. So we had to play Justin Burton Jr. very first round. He threw a 9.75. Then he played Zach Smith and threw a 10.17. Then played Adrian Clark and threw a 9.25. And then played Brandon Martinez and threw a 10.17 again before making it here. And is currently throwing a 7.
Yeah, pretty strong run.
Another 4-bagger for Aiken. Give him 2 more. 10 zip.
You don't want to give Aiken this kind of lead.
David Morse, Gary Bearpaw tied at 6. And that game is in overtime. That's in round 14. Oh, man.
You're going to go to quadruple? You're going to go to quadruple like we did for the first game of the first day?
I don't know. Chris Roybal, Josh Quinn tied at 4 in round 7.
Cash Jamness eliminated by Ethan Walker. Ethan Walker now down 4-2 to Gavin Cano, and there is a side rail from Lil Paul and a deep breath.
I don't understand it. Is it the nerves?
It's a lot coming out here on this court, you know? And then you make it to this court, and then you know you're not throwing well, and then now that's on your mind. Yeah. Everybody's watching me choke, and then you got to try to come back from that. It's just a huge mental hill.
Nice finish for Lil Paul. Gives up 3 more. $13 zip. Round 5.
Good run from Cash Chamness. I think, you know, as a 9-year-old, it's a really long day.
Yeah.
Because he'll get kind of far, and then it's like
he's gonna sleep well tonight.
He doesn't have his best game, and I think he's got to just get tired. Yeah, I know. Lil Paul's not so little, but he is a high school student.
Yeah, he's a junior.
What's Zach Aiken? How old is he? Freshman?
15 or 16. Yeah, he's
freshman.
He's a freshman in high school.
Freshman or sophomore, something like that.
Going for a roll off the board.
Yeah, some deep breaths might help.
Now Zach goes up for the airmail and bounces off. Stays on the board, however. Now Lil Paul stays skinny. He's going to try to push this. So maybe a little bar of soap again. Slick side down. Going at it. No. And he knocks in Zach's again. Is that a 6 spot?
And he laughs. So what else can you do? What else can you do?
That is 19 zip. That is going to screw us if this game ends this round. We have a second. And that bag off on that left side. And that is going to ultimately do it. Tough break for Lil Paul Delgado.
He's not out, though.
Yeah, Zach Aiken, how about that, man? Great run.
I may have picked Zach. I don't know. But, yeah, so Lil Paul not out. He'll have to play Levi Haddock. Not an easy match. But that'll be off the live stream court, which I'm sure he's thrilled about. So we'll see who's going to get back to play Zach. Will it be him? Will it be Levi? Take a quick break and find out after this.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are overstocked, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. The time has come for bracket finals as we look to crown an Open number 8 Pro Elite Singles Champion. And guess what? It's a rematch.
We've been here before.
We just saw this game about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Logan Dupler versus Gavin Cano. Last time it was a very close game. Down to the last bag thrown by Logan Dupler, but he did end up pulling it out. So now here we are again. Dupler needs to be double dipped. Gavin Cano coming off a convincing win over Ethan Walker in the losers bracket final. 27-4, I believe the final score was there. Almost a crazy push from Dupler to start things off, but it will be 2 points for Gavin Cano.
Gavin Cano was mine and Chase's pick. Logan Dupler was Jake's pick.
Let's go El Dupe.
Jake still has Mark Richards alive in bracket B, and that's it for Jake. I still have Zach Aiken alive in bracket D. And Chase somehow has 3 with Logan Chamberlain, Gavin Cano, and Levi Haddock.
Stupid dang Texas players.
Get him out of here.
Should have taken. Oh, I did take Gavin Cano.
No, you didn't.
He did?
Oh, he did, yeah. I said you did.
Big time airmail coming from Cano, going up and down. Big time shot. 3-bag drag. And it's going to give him 2 more points, make it 4-0.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to watch this little Paul Delgado game and see if he throws lights out off the live stream court.
If he does, I think we can't put him back on here.
No, this wouldn't be fair. He is going to make it back here. He's going to need a little pep talk.
A roll from Cano. This is night and day different than the last time we saw him. Does he do it again, or does he block behind? He's going to block. No, he's going to go for it. Misses too far to the right. Big push coming from Dupler. He bar soaps himself.
He got 2, though.
Yeah, gets a couple of points. Nice shot. Cuts the lead in half, make it 4-2.
We'll have to see how many rematches we get because Tony's trying to make his way back to Logan.
Yep. Chris Roybal, Josh Quinn in overtime. They're in round 14. Tied 8-8 over on court number 6.
And if Josh is able to pull that, that'll be another rematch. Him trying to take that spot.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking over to my right, see if I can find any facial reactions. Jake, did I play the blind draw? No, I did not.
We called the blind draw.
Dupler hits the dead spot.
Barely makes it on the board.
Cano cuts it around. A 6-2 lead for Gavin here in round 6. All right, so the game is over. Josh Quinn scores a point in the 14th round to take down Chris Roybal. Snack cam.
Dippin' Dots.
Let's go.
And some
and then
more.
we got some more. Boom. Kevin Meza, Caitlin Hall's house.
Popular right now.
Nobody's safe from the corner of the snack cam. They just can't see the TV.
They can't see the monitor. They have no idea.
Yeah. We got you guys on the snack cam.
She's appalled.
She's mad.
All right, we'll get that scoreboard back. We're just having some snack cam fun.
All right, so it will be Mark Richards versus Josh Quinn, a rematch of Bracket B. That will not be played on the live stream. Oh, he went for a bar of soap. That's going to be a 6 spot for Gavin Cano, and it looks like we are well on our way to a game number 2.
Yeah, that's fair. We didn't get many game 2s. prior days. We're probably due here on for singles Sunday.
Well, Paul Delgado currently up 6-4 on Levi Haddock, and he's going to 10-6-7.
I knew it. I knew it.
There's a champion of a lower division. Congrats. Dupler going up for an airmail, knocks in both and bounces off. Kano cuts around and in. Dupler does the same, to get a point. 14-3. Tony Forbes up 5-2 on David Morse. That's in round 9. Any idea on next game? Yeah, I had to guess it's probably going to be Logan Chamberlain versus either Tony Forbes or David Morse.
Tony's up 5-2 right now.
Just said that.
You can say the score.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. It's in the last round? No, wait, what's going on here? That's the wrong game. It's in round 10, so 3 rounds to go. Little Paul Delgado, Levi Haddock tied up.
That's in round early round
They're
5.
both throwing a 10.5.
Sheesh.
Tied up at 6. He hates this court.
Dupler going hard. Oh, what a bag from Dupler. Puts a little bit of pressure on Kano, but you're also up 13
Yeah,
points.
not really. There's only a few rounds to go.
Can he grab this for 4? He can. Big round for Logan Dupler. That was impressive. 16-7. Don't call it a comeback. Too far to the left for Kano. Dupler, tries to push them again, and they wedge. Can he unclog them? No. And now Kano can lay up for 3, and that will mathematically do it for game number 1.
Alrighty.
We still have to throw these last 8 bags just for fun.
Levi up 10-6 now, going in around. Is it doing this to me again? No. Okay.
Tony Forbes
Round
up
6.
6-2 in round 12.
So that one's 2 rounds ahead of the other one.
All right, here's here's some shots from the last game as we get ready to set up game number 2 between Dupler and Gavin Kano. Whole bunch of shots. All right, we are ready to rock and roll in game number 2.
Gavin's going to want to keep this momentum going.
Oh, yeah. We tried to cut around, needed another half rotation. Kano going roll again, and he rolls it off the board. Oh, no. Dupler gives it right back off the board.
Uh-oh.
Right now, we're even at 2 on the round.
2s? Should we go 3s?
I don't know. Kevin's going to take a first-round timeout. He has
Like
no idea what to do.
Banana peel situation?
All right, so Tony Forbes does finish off Dave Moore, so our next match will be another rematch. It will be Logan Chamberlain versus Tony Forbes. That match will be next.
Levi Haddock pulled ahead 16-6 over little Paul Delgado.
No, it's 20-6, actually.
Oh, did it just change?
Yeah. There's a 3 for Kano. And a 3-3 wash to start things off. That is professional cornhole, ladies and gentlemen.
Wrong start, boys.
Mark Richards versus Josh Quinn is underway on court number 4. We'll keep you updated with that match.
This is the finals of bracket C. Logan Dupler was in the king seat, but Gavin got him in game 1, so we are over in game 2, just a few rounds in. And Logan will grab the first couple points. It's moving.
There it goes.
Well, that's one way to get it.
Nice 3-back collect from Logan, yeah. Give him 2 more, 4-0. The finals for bracket D will be Zach Aiken versus Levi Haddock. That match will be played off as well. And then we'll get down to the final 4. We'll show you one of the 2 semifinals and then the overall finals. And then we're getting the heck out of here, guys.
Yeah, so anybody who's around and wants to help us break down the court, head on over to court 1. We'll give you a nice fist bump or a high five for your help.
I mean, I've heard Corey's giving out $50 bills.
Whoa.
Notice how he can't talk into the microphone because, Corey, say something in the chat if you think if that's true.
No.
They didn't hear that, did they? No, they didn't.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear anything?
That's fine. I heard Chase Hunter's giving out $50 bills as well, so. Nice roll for Gavin Kano. Nice airmail for Logan Dupler. Dupler, another airmail drag. Right now it's 10-5. Woo, just able to get enough to fall that one in.
So Lil Paul Delgado is trying to run his way back. It's now 20-13 going into round 11.
Uh-oh. First back block.
Squidward? Why are we saying Squidward? Corey is Squidward?
Little bar of soap action. Nice shot for Kano. Now, do you consider that a bar of soap or a bully push?
Yeah, that's a tough call.
10 for Logan and a 4-bagger for Gavin. Make it 6-2. Maybe we can see that back. I don't know. Can we see it back?
It's a question mark.
Maybe next round.
Maybe next time.
Nice roll for Kano. Going up. Oh, too short.
Lil Paul grabbed a few more points, 16-20.
Slick side down for Kano, and they bunch. Dupler's going to be okay with laying up, giving up 2, because that could have very easily been 4. It'll be 6-4. Take a look at this shot one more time from Kano. Last round.
Yeah, it's bar
Little
soap.
bar soap
Yeah, I think
push.
it's bar soap.
All right.
Looks like that is game over there. Maybe? No? I can't tell. Lil Paul Delgado grabbed 3 more points. 60. Oh, no, there it goes. He wasn't able to close it out. He needed 4 in that last round. He couldn't get it. Levi Haddock moves on.
Another 8-8 wash over here. Stays 6-4.
Still an impressive run for Lil Paul Delgado, taking 3rd in bracket D. But Levi Haddock will go on to face Zach Aiken in the finals of bracket D.
Dupler in to get 2 more. Yes, 8-4.
Three rounds to go. I was just starting to say if I'm Gavin, I want to try to just get 2 here, but now he's got that bag out of play.
Gavin slick side down, going after it. Oh, he tried to bar us open again.
It's on the slick side, though.
But it doesn't move. Can Gavin sneak in without it for the wash? Slick side down. No, it falls. Give Logan 2 more. Make it 10-4 with 2 rounds to go.
If it was on stick, it may have stayed.
He threw the heck out of this bag.
Yeah, flip the bag over.
Oh, yeah. Almost. Meanwhile, it is 10-4. Let's do a PPR check real quick. Nice bounce around. Logan Dupler just a 9-5, but Gavin Conroy throwing an 8-9. Unlike them. Score on the Josh Quinn match.
Oh, 6-4.
6-4 Quinn, game 1. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is not.
Could, oh, I was getting ready to say this could be it, but
gave him some life.
I mean, Gavin's got to get both of those bags. Make it a 5-point game in the last round. Oh, he does. Nice shot from Gavin. That was impressive.
You didn't trust him at all.
I mean, it's not over yet, but Gavin kind of needs a 5 spot in the 12th round. How can you do it? You got to throw a block.
Yeah, that's not how you do it. There's the block attempt.
It's too far right. And hold on a second. Oh, that's that bag is bar soapable.
Bunk beds.
Hold on a second. This would be insane. Kano, no.
Such a small landing zone.
Yeah, and that bag in the hole is going to do it. Good effort. Forces a game 2, but in the end, how about Logan Dupler takes down a pro elite singles bracket here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He is the first person to punch his ticket to the Final Four. When we come back, we'll figure out another one who will punch their ticket. Will it be Tony Forbes or will it be Logan Chamberlain? Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win. but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
I'm Marcus Lemonis, and I'm serious about business. The Overstock team works around the clock and across this country to find you the deals on top brands and deliver the goods. We hunt for factories to work with, for closeouts, liquidations, in categories like furniture, home goods, clothing, outdoor, collectibles, jewelry, and so much more. If you want it, we have it. When you buy it, it goes from the warehouse to your house. And let me be clear, we are Overstock, and we have the real deals.
This commercial was made using artificial intelligence and did not cost us a dime. Now we both get to save money.
Welcome back in. We are here at our Bracket A final match, Logan Chamberlain versus Tony Forbes. Last time we saw these guys, Tony did not have his best showing. We'll see if he can do a better job here. And he will have to double dip Logan, though, if he wants to take the win for Bracket A. Bracket B is Josh Quinn, DeMarc Richards. Quinn up 7-4. That is in round number 9. Bracket C, you just saw, go to Logan Dupler. Bracket D, Zach Aiken, Levi Haddock are underway on court 2. We'll keep you updated on the score over there.
So we do have some potential seedings with Logan Dupler winning that bracket. As long as Josh Quinn does not win, Logan Dupler will be the 4 seed. If Mark Richards wins, he will be the 1 seed. Zach Aiken would be the 2 seed.
Take a look at the screen, Jake.
Jake paying $50 help break down. Hey, honestly, I don't care. Come help break down.
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with that.
But it's just $50. So if I get 5 people, you'll have to split $50. I just want hibachi tonight. That's all I want. Haven't had hibachi after teardown in like 2 or 3 opens, so I want hibachi.
Didn't we went?
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's on a Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday hibachi does not count.
I think it does, but.
How about Tony Forbes striking first with a couple of points? Josh Quinn up 7-5 in game number 1. Zach Aiken up 3-0 in game number 1 on bracket D. And if you guys want to watch that Zach Aiken versus Levi Haddock match, it's currently on court number 2. Type hashtag C2 in the chat. Hashtag C2 will take you there.
Don't let him do you dirty like that.
And if you want to watch Josh Quinn versus Mark Richards on court number 4, type hashtag C4 in the chat.
Don't, you guys, don't let him do this to you. He muted me. That's how much.
Let them do it. 2-2, round number 3. No, Gunner, just the letter C. You don't need to type out the word C. It stands for court.
I mean, I see where he was going, though.
C2.
I want to see 2.
You get it. Oh, and he rolls it in. Nice shot. Chamberlain cleans it up.
Richards and Quinn tied up in round number 11.
Good game over there. Should have had it on the live stream court.
There we go, Sacktown. Now we're talking.
All right, Erica, calm down. 2-2. Jay's too busy typing in the chat to change the cameras.
Yeah.
Ooh, Logan almost side rails it.
Zach Aiken up 5-0 over Levi Haddock. Zach is the one in the king seat, throwing an 11 right now. Oh, nope, that's a different game. Keeps doing this to me.
Go. Michener technology.
It's not me. Anyways, that's in round 4.
Tony Forbes, nice roll. Chamberlain stepping out, slick side down, going after everything. Oh, almost a great bag. Ends up knocking in one of Tony's, though, and give Forbes 4. That'll make it 6-2. Josh Quinn takes a 9-7 lead.
That's in the last round.
Sure is.
There it goes, game 2.
Wow, all right.
Josh Quinn on a tear lately. Two for two for the game 2s. Tony is not king seat.
You know, do they have the names backward on the tablet, or do we have the names backward on the scorebug? Because it is definitely 6-2 Tony right now. Tony Forbes sits behind. Goes for the airmail, leaves it short. Tony he's going to leave it there. He's going to guarantee himself a point. Hey, Tony, I think the names are backwards on the tablet. I got you. Right. I got you. That's what I do, Mish. I help people out.
He's a man of the people.
They knew that the names were backwards.
That's what he is. Man of the people.
It is 6-2. Well, I guess now it's 7-2. Tony, not Logan.
He'll get that fixed
Look
there.
At Tony's reaction. He's like, man, who messed this up?
Zach Aiken is up 5-0 on Levi Haddock. That is in round number 6. We're getting the tablet fixed.
Good job, Mish, says Anthony Brunson Jr.
What did I do? Thank you. I don't think I did anything.
Take a look at the crowd. There's Quinn Reeves. Connor Heiser in the background. There's some Ultra bags.
Look at the butter, the Valentine's Day butter.
I don't think you saw a single set of Ultra bags on the court this weekend, did we? There's Bush's Baked Beans. Shout out Christopher Buchanan for helping out.
All right. Got everything fixed.
It is 7-2. All right, Miller's Ale House, eat, drink. Stay a while.
Oh, my goodness.
As Logan puts a first back block, Tony rolls right over it. Nice sneak around for Tony. Does it again. Logan too far left. Could we possibly see another game 2?
I think it's just the day of game 2s, honestly.
I guess so. 3 out of the 4 brackets have gone to a game 2 thus far. The only one that's keeping us alive is Zach Aiken, currently up 5-0 on Levi Haddock.
Well, this would be 3. You're counting this one?
I mean, assuming, Tony
okay.
Doesn't blow an 11-2 lead with 4 rounds to go.
Don't, what do they say? Don't hatch your eggs, whatever that saying is.
Yep. Don't count your eggs. Chase, quote that in the lower third. Don't count your eggs.
Nailed that one. Don't count chickens before they hatch.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Don't count your bricks before your finished building the house.
Okay, well.
She's a brick house.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Who won, Cano or Dupler?
Cano.
Dupler won.
Cano.
4-bagger for Tonif and a 4-bagger for Logan.
It's a social. Over and out.
Is Tony's full name Anthony?
No clue. I would
I'm
assume.
going to call him Anthony. Where is the chicken? I don't know. I thought
chicken was a day one thing.
Yeah, I saw her in the costume earlier today. I don't know where she went.
It was but it wasn't fully on, was it?
No. Don't count your hibachi until you tear down. Hey, you watch your mouth, John B. You watch your mouth. Don't you put that bad mojo on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me.
I doubt.
Bang, big airmail for Tony, and he brings that bag closer. Now I have an air, and I have a meeting with Cranch basketball tomorrow, though. That'll be a fun one. Oh, Tony off the board. Logan going to go roll to get 3. How about no? Give him 1.
Mark Richards currently up 5-2 on Josh Quinn. This is game 2. That is in round number 6. And Zach Aiken up 8-0 over Levi Haddock. That is in round 10.
Uh-oh, Levi.
Oh, still time. Got 3 rounds.
Here goes Chase's pick.
Oh, yeah, now 14-0.
Uh-oh.
That was a good round. 12 on 6.
Good back block from Tony. I love that. Let's see what Chamberlain decides to do. He's stepping out.
Nothing.
Going to roll nobody home.
That is a lot of bags to move.
How old are these guys? Well, Tony is 17, maybe 18?
Yeah, he's a senior.
And Logan is maybe 22, 23?
Early 20s.
Chamberlain going hard at the pile. Oh, and only Tony's falls. Forbes can lay up for 3, which is what he will do. And that'll make it an 11-point game with 2 rounds to go.
Zach Aiken up 17-0.
Refresh the browser, TJ. It should work fine. Nice cut around for Logan, but it was almost too little too late. Oh, that was disgusting by Logan Chamberlain.
Got right around those bags and in, no problem.
Give him 4, make it 14-7. Look at this one more time. Look at the angle of the bag. Bloop. A little awkward knuckles there, but now you need a 7th spot to end it now, or we're going to game number dose. And that's not going to help. One more bag in the hole will seal it. And that is it. Nice shot, Tony Forbes. All right, we are going to game number 2. Another one.
That's 3 for 3.
Yep.
Zach Aiken is our D champion, so he was able to get it in 1. He blanked him.
Shout out Zach Aiken.
23-0.
So Zach Aiken is locked in. The worst seed he can be is the 2 seed. If Mark Richards loses, he will be the 1 seed.
Mark Richards up 11-2. That's in round 8. So still a few rounds there for Quinn to get back in it. But he's got to do something soon.
Yep. This is the Bracket C championship match. Tony too hard. He knew it as soon as it left his hand. $10 for Forbes to start things off. And a 10 for Logan Chamberlain. First bag down and in for Forbes here in round number 2. I feel like this game is going to be very similar to the second game. Lots of blocks, lots of rolls, lots of cool shots.
I mean, if you're Tony, it worked.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't change things.
The thing is, he tried that same thing last time when they played each other in the Kingsley game, and it didn't work. So now it's 1-1. Something's going to have to give here. And he misses that one short. Logan on the board for 2. You can roll in for 4. Oh, just too far over the hole. He is on the board first, though. Make it 2-0. There's a look at Josh Quinn versus Mark Richards, the only other active game as we speak. Logan Dupler and Zach Aiken have already clinched their brackets. Could you imagine a Final Four of Logan Dupler, Zach Aiken, Josh Quinn, and Tony Forbes? All 4 kids.
It's not surprising
under
at this
the age
point.
of 20.
Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is.
Oh, you're right, Josh. This is bracket A. Excuse me, guys.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, this is bracket A. Logan Dupler won bracket C, so my fault.
Well, Mark Richards up 15-2. Not looking good for Josh Quinn. It is in round 11.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Still a heck of a run from him, though.
Oh, yeah. Second in your bracket is not too shabby.
Another 4-bagger for Logan. Make it 6-0. So that means if it holds, which I assume it will, yeah, 19-2 now in round 12. That is going to do it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So Mark Richards will be your #1 overall seed in the Final Four, which means he will take on Logan Dupler in the first semifinal match. And that means no matter who wins this game, the winner of this will take on Zach Aiken. The question is, chat, do you guys want to see Mark Richards versus Logan Dupler, or do you want to see Zach Aiken versus either Logan Chamberlain and Tony Forbes? Let me get your input. I may or may not use it.
That really incentivizes people to get involved.
Yep. We got 1 vote for Zach Aiken, a vote for Texas. Now, if Logan Chamberlain doesn't win this game, you don't get no Texas, you know what I mean, Chase?
Yeah, what is that vote?
We got 1 vote for Mark, 1 vote for Dupler. That's 2 votes for Mark and Dupler now. That's 3 votes for Mark and Dupler. That's 4 votes. That's 5 votes for Mark and Dupler. That's a 3rd vote for Zach Aiken. That's another vote for Mark and Dupler.
think you lost track.
There's too many,
Yep.
too many comments.
Think
coming
you
in.
lost track.
I lost track.
I got to get Corey to bring those polls to the chat.
Wanted to see Emax. He gone.
Yeah, he's not in it.
All right.
Not looking good for Tony Forbes.
No.
Needs to start getting a couple points here or there. And there's a potential.
Yeah, got to start somewhere.
It's over the red zone, though.
Nice shot from Tony. Can Logan clean this up? He cannot. Hold on a second. Tony Forbes in for 4. Take a look at this sneak around shot one more time. Good shot.
I don't know if he needs a miracle. It's round 8. He's down 6. It's very doable. He needs Logan to not be so locked in. And he needs a block. Not by Logan.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bully action.
Nice back block. I like that. Oh, hold on a second.
A little life here.
Sit again. Oh, that bag would have been better not in the hole. Logan can clean this up to only give up 2. And he will. Nice shot, 10-6. 4 rounds to go. A point around, Mish. That's all you need.
That's what I'm saying.
A point
It's
around.
I don't think a miracle's needed. Just a couple points here and there. We're tied. Tony's going right in the hole, though. No block there on bag 1. There's the block on bag 2. Logan goes behind, but not directly. There's a nice roll by Tony.
Ooh, that one misses. Hold on a second.
We're talking about potentially
Slick
tying the
side
game
down.
here.
Big shot for Forbes. And now this is in just to ensure that the game remains tied. How about Tony Forbes started the game down 10-zip and now a 10-0 run of his own. 3 rounds to go.
Just a few misses here or there for Logan, and just like that, back in it. So if you want to call that a miracle, then sure. It happens.
Make a wish, Mish. 10-10, round 10.
Oh, man, that's pretty cool. Now you can just run bags and hope for a mistake on either side.
That's pretty much what you're doing, right?
Don't
Ooh,
get
that bag.
too cute with it.
Let's see what he does. He's going to go roll too far to the right. Now, does Logan go after that bag? If you get them both, you get 4. Slick side down, going at it. He gets them both and takes those 4 points right back. Big shot for Logan Chamberlain. Make it 14-10. 2 rounds to go. He said, you scored a 4 spot. I can score a 4 spot too.
Yeah, so now you got a couple rounds to try to get 2 points.
Let's do a round 10 PPR check. 9-8 for Forbes, a 10-2 for Chamberlain. And now Tony Forbes down 4 again.
There's that block.
I like that back block from Tony. What does Logan do? Logan gonna back block the back block.
Not quite center.
I like a roll here. Use Logan's bag. He does, and he leaves Chamberlain's other bag there. What does Logan do? Logan going to go for a roll as well. And he knocks it in. Nice shot. Can Tony clean it up? To get within 2. Oh, it bounces over.
Wow, unlucky.
It's a wash, and it will stay a 4-point lead for Chamberlain into the 12th and final round.
If he had gotten 2 there, it doesn't feel too big to get 2 points in the final round, but now to try to get 4 is tough.
First bag block from Tony has to be perfect. Wow, hold on a second.
Well, not anymore.
First bag miss from Chamberlain. And there is a first bag block from Tony. Chamberlain on that left side again, but that's in Tony's lane. Tony goes roll. Nobody home.
I didn't hear what he said.
Logan trying to do some math. You put a bag in the hole, it's going to be real hard for Tony to do anything, but
okay, now I don't know what's going on, Jake.
There's nothing in the hole. Tony has to hit a roll here. Going at it again. No.
Well, he still has a chance to clean it up.
Logan going to lay behind, and plain and simple, you got to hit an airmail drag. This would be for a 4 spot and tie the game. Tony going up. Tony off the back, and that is going to do it. What a game that was. Logan Chamberlain avoids the double dip. Good run from Tony Forbes. We have our final 4 set. It will be Mark Richards taking on Logan Dupler, and it will be Logan Chamberlain taking on Zach Aiken. We'll get the bracket created, and we'll get you one of the 2 semifinal matches, and it is coming up next. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass. Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
The final 4 has been created. We are ready to rock and roll. Mark Richards versus Logan Dupler on the court. Mark Richards looking to become the first person to win multiple Pro Elite Singles Opens this season.
Could also move him into the...
Yeah, that's the biggest storyline. They was a move him into an even tie.
That's right.
For #1 overall with Trey Birchfield.
And there's Logan and Zach over on court 2. We'll keep you updated on the score.
Yep. Yeah, hey, if Mark One more down and back. Let us know your predictions in the chat. Does Dupler take down the juggernaut and Mark Richards? Or does Mark Richards tie Trey Birchfield for most ACL titles of all time? All right, here we go. We are ready to get underway. $12-round game.
For all the marbles almost. Just got one more game after this.
Hey, no problem, Doug, but I can't do that because I'm rooting for El Dupe.
Yeah, that's, well, these are both your picks, technically.
Yeah. Well, my main pick from the preview is Adam Hisser. That didn't do very well. Thanks, Adam. He's just over there playing cash games.
So only my pick is left for the whole thing, but we all have a pick left in the final four.
Nice.
But I thought I picked Zach Aiken to take the whole thing down.
It's a good pick.
So far, so good. We shall see. Logan's going to be tough.
Very. First round in, no score. We'll get that scoreboard up in just a second. Logan Chamberlain up 2-0 early over on Zach Aiken on court number 2. Social. All right, 2 rounds through, still no score.
Yeah, Mark Richards' game is running bags, and Logan can do it too. Not there with that bag, but they're both they both can be high PPR shooters, and Logan can play that dirty style game. He can do either.
I was just getting ready to ask, at what point do we see Logan attempt to block? Now there's the first blood. Give Mark 2.
Logan Chamberlain's up 4-0. Yeah, I mean, we're in round 4. He's down 2. I don't know if you have to get too crazy yet.
No, but I mean, Mark's just not missing.
You're just going to hope maybe he will have a miss and you won't have to, but there's a little block.
Good replacement. Dupler sits behind, but creates a little bit of a lane for Mark. Beautiful shot. Somehow leaves Dupler's bag there as well. Logan cleans it up. Another social. 4 rounds in, 3 out of the 4 rounds have been socials. There's a good look at Logan Chamberlain currently up 4-2 on Zach Aiken. Round number 4 over there as well. First bag is down and in. You can just imagine it with your mind. We don't need a board camera or nothing. Oh, there it is.
Nah. That's too easy.
Let's see if Mark has any problem getting around this bag. Nope. Logan tries to clean it up a little bit short.
You still got to deal with that bag.
I know, but Mark's been so good at getting around it. I would be surprised if he doesn't even touch it. Well, he does, and actually it helps out a little bit. Dupler going after all of them, and he collects it for another social.
I believe he is throwing Kingslayers.
I think so. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Kingslayers for sure. Still 2-0. Round number 6. Dupler tries another block, but again, a little too close to the hole. Mark has no problem going through it.
Yeah, I'm still not too worried about that with just a 2-point game in round 6.
Ooh, there's the first pure miss of the game for Richards. Can Dupler cut in and tie the game? No, he cannot. Throws it short, and those are the bags that's frustrating. Mark finally misses his first miss of the game, and you cannot capitalize. 4-3 Chamberlain on Zach Aiken right now.
So a couple of good semifinals. Close games.
Yep. Oh, they're Austin Kipple's Kingslayer, says Gage Landis in the chat.
Kipple?
Glad to see Kipple finally getting...
You mean Kissel?
No, it's Kipple.
Oh.
Austin Kipple.
Oh, that. I was thinking Kissel. Like.
Oh, Logan misses the back block. Now Mark going to go right through it and get himself a couple more points. Oh, he misses right.
Interesting.
Dupler's going after this. This is aggressive from Logan. Slick side down, going after it, and he blows it off the board.
He didn't like it.
Gives up 3 more points. I would have liked to just slide in there, take your 10.
Wow.
5-0. That's an insurmountable lead on Mark Richards right now. 5-0.
Speaking of that, Zach Aiken up 10-4 on Logan Chamberlain. Something big happened in a round. It was a 12-on-5.
Goodness.
Obviously, we don't know why Logan threw a 5. You have to assume he went for something.
Yeah.
And it didn't pan out. Wow, you got called out there.
Nice intentional jinxie jerk. That's what I did. I don't know what I did.
Wow. We've been called worse.
Way worse. Dupler cleans it up, but Mark's just... You got to try something. You got to try a low block.
You got to try something. Yeah, I like a low block, kind of like near the Stevie.
The great minds think alike.
Yeah.
All right, we'll say our favorite color on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Blue.
Blue. Wow.
Actually, I was going to say green. I don't know. I panicked.
I said blue.
Blue's not my favorite color.
It's okay. That's what we meant. That's what it's meant to be.
Wow, 14-4 now. Zach running away with it. Like Logan's probably trying to do some damage control, and it's not working. He had a 7, a 5, and a 6.
Sheesh.
And now they're going into round 8, and he's down big,
First
down
bag.
10.
First bag is a block for Mark Richards. You can't see it. There it is.
It's a beautiful block. A beautiful back block.
This is what you need if you're Logan Dupler, a messy board. And here we go. There's a miss from Richards as he spins out on the airmail. Dupler rolls, sits in the hole. Mark hits a roll, leaves Dupler's bag there. Now Logan tries to clean everything up. He's still in good position.
I don't know. You think he can get both of those? He's got to get on the board. That's tough.
Don't go after it. Just go and take your 2, Logan. You got to go in here and take your 2. Get yourself on the board.
He heard you. He heard you.
He's going to go for the roll and just drips it in.
Yeah, because now you're down 5 and you have, what, 3 rounds?
Yep.
Yeah. That's the play. We've been called commentators a couple times, just a couple. Otherwise, we're called many other things, especially if Wally's not here.
We had not a lot of "Where's Wally" comments in the chat.
That's because they just know. They're like, he's not there, you guys.
Nope, it's the B team. Might as well. They don't even watch anymore. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's true. They're not even here.
Yep.
For those of you who are cool enough to be here, go ahead and hit that like, share, and subscribe as we get down to the final couple games.
Ooh, Dupler hits a backside airmail. Right now it's 7-on-2. Mark, drags them both. What a bag.
What do we see here?
Do something crazy.
What do we see here?
Logan going for it, and he gets it. Big shot for Dupler.
And with an audible from the crowd.
Mark slides in to give up 2 more. Big shot for Logan. Make it 7-4. Take a look at this round. Here's the backside from Logan. Here's the drag from Mark. Picture perfect. And that all culminates with this beautiful bar of soap from Logan Dupler. That would give him a couple of points.
That's what he needs. Getting in here, round 11, 2 more rounds to go.
Yep.
This is doable.
But if you're Mark, you just got to think, go through all of these blocks. Make these next 8 bags in a row, you win the game.
I like the block.
There's a low one. But Mark, what a bag to get whole control. And Dupler misses it off the back. And that fires Mark up.
Fired up. Meanwhile, Zach Aiken is able to close it out over there and makes his way to the finals. Congrats to him.
Good timeout. Not risking it, taking his time.
Logan Chamberlain out.
He go. All right, so shout out Zach Aiken punching his ticket to the overall finals. The question is, will he be playing his other Lucky Bag sponsored player, Mark Richards, or Logan Dupler make a great comeback?
Another juniors final.
Mark cuts around it again. Dupler cleans it up, but this is in to make it a 6-point game into round 12. No, my goodness, he throws it off the board.
No, my goodness.
What the heck was that? When have you ever seen Mark Richards miss an open slide shot? Take a look at that cut, but, I mean, this game is still in reach. Round 12, Dupler needs 3.
Got to nail that block.
That's not, it's not terrible. I would have liked it a little bit shorter.
I think it's a good spot.
See how Mark deals with it. Mark just goes right through it. Dupler tries it again and too far right. Mark a little half step out, cuts around it, and that could pretty much seal it. Logan has to go after it, cannot get it. This bag is in the hole to end the game for Mark and push him to the finals, and he nails it. Mark Richards is into the overall finals. He is 1 win away from tying Trey Birchfield for the most ACL titles in history. Will he do it? We will find out after this. Mark Richards, Zach Aiken, overall finals in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Over 10 years ago, an engineer couldn't find the bags of his dreams, so he built them. Since then, every bag has fulfilled a dream of one kind or another. And now, the game will never be the same. Fulfill your dream at ultracornhole.com.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Let the bass kick. Let the bass kick. Let the bass Let the bass kick. If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Final match of the weekend is set to get underway, and boy, do we have some storylines for you. On your right is Zach Aiken, an ACL junior pro, his first year as a pro. We'll get that board camera out. There we go. Looking for his first career title in his first season as a junior pro. He won a singles bracket in Myrtle Beach and fell ultimately a bit short, but now is 1 win away from taking it down. On the other hand, on your left side, Mark Richards came into this weekend tied for second in overall ACL titles, one behind Trey Birchfield. A win here would tie him with Trey Birchfield with 21 career ACL titles. Not only that, but Mark Richards would become the first person this season to repeat as open singles winner.
One more storyline. I picked Zach Aiken to win the whole thing. Super important.
So let us know your predictions in the chat. One final game, no double dip. Zach Aiken, Mark Richards. First round of the game is 2 points for Mark Richards. What a weekend it has been, especially outside of the cornhole realm for me personally, but here we are. So what can Aiken do that Dupler couldn't do against Mark Richards in the semifinal?
So yeah, what could Aiken do?
What can Aiken do in this game?
Oh, that Logan Dupler
couldn't in the semifinal.
Yeah, that's hard. I don't know. I mean, they have, to me, equal skill level.
Mark does not have 2 open singles titles this year. He just has 1 singles title this year. No doubles titles. Shout out, Lucky Bags must feel good about this, an all Lucky Bags final.
Yeah, that's actually, I wonder when that's happened last. Oh, no.
My goodness, another inch away from it being a wash. Instead, it is 2 more points for Mark Richards. What a tough break.
Oh, yeah, that's so unlucky.
This is the last match.
Yep.
What?
Psych.
Way to ruin that. Cornhole scripted it already, so it already made the graphic.
Scoreboard will be back up here.
There's a third bag block from Aiken. I don't hate that. Mark sits behind but misses left. Aiken can clean this up to get 2. He stays sticky and it bounces over his bag. Wow. Tough break. It'll be a wash. It'll stay 4-0. Kool-Aid, Ricky Jernigan watching from Florida.
This is why I cuss you guys out all
Ooh, that was a thud.
Oh, yeah. Another 4-bagger for Mark. Aiken in to wash out the round. He does.
Gonna have to start to make Mark miss. Don't know if he's gonna miss on his own.
When we said the same exact things 5
Yeah,
minutes ago against
I
Logan
know.
Dupler.
But he started to make it possible.
Yeah.
Kind of squirrel sighting. Never heard him called that before.
All right, Misha, I have a trivia question for you.
Okay.
So Mark Richards currently sits with 20 career titles.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those titles are singles titles?
Oh.
How many? Remember, his rookie season was 2021 and 2022. How many of those 20 career titles are singles?
Wow. I'm going to go 5.
You think he's only won 5 singles titles in his entire career? I'm pretty sure he won 5 in one season.
Really? I thought it was a lot of doubles.
Let's see. Well, he won 3 singles titles last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got to go more like 10 then.
It's a little closer. Aaron Johnson, congratulations. You got it on the head. 13 of his 20 singles titles are on the single. 13 of his 20 overall titles are on the singles side.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. Another double 4-bagger.
I was thinking those first. Was he with Philip Lopez for 2 seasons?
Yep.
Yeah, so I was thinking those first couple seasons were mostly doubles.
Yeah, he only won 1 doubles open his rookie season, and then he won the final chase his rookie season as well, pro doubles and singles. Hey, lucky guess. I like it. Just send a message to Corey Russell at gmail.com. He will send you over that $100. This is the overall final. Yep, welcome in Mark Richards, Zach Aiken.
How many doubles titles? Well, if it was 13, then it's got to be 7.
Yep, just do the math. How many times has Mark won singles and doubles at the same event? That's actually a great question. Nice collect from Zach Aiken. Let's see if I can figure that out real quick. Let's see. So in 2021, he won both singles and doubles at ACL Open number 15. The 2022 final chase, he won both pro singles and pro doubles.
So that's 2.
That's twice he's done it. And that is the only time he's done it.
Okay, so twice. That's still 10%.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, there's Jeremy Frazier.
And he's right. And he's right.
He's right this time. Is this the ship? Aiken with a good back block, only halfway through. But as it's felt all day with Mark Richards, this 4-0 lead feels like it's 17-0.
Yeah, he's definitely got to do something to slow him down.
Richards steps out. Oh my gosh, it's such a good shot. sits right on top of his own bag. Aiken has no choice but to just clean everything up. Yeah. All right, Garrett. That's a good pick. I saw it earlier. Tony and Mark had the two best odds, well, lowest odds on DraftKings. Aiken cleaned this up to wash out the round. He does it again. I mean, that's really what he's been doing the whole game, just hitting these shots just to minimize, just to limit it to washes.
Yeah, which if it was for 21, great. But, we're getting down to it.
Yeah.
You got to start getting points.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Washers are not going to win.
You've tried blocking. You've tried running bags. I mean, I guess what can you do? Just take a bag and throw it at his head? I don't know.
Yeah, I think, that makes sense.
All right.
Just whack him. Steal one of his bags? Steal one of his bags. He only gets 3?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just pour water on one of them, make him switch bags. I don't know.
Pour water on it. That's so bad.
There's an opportunity, but
that's a low block.
That's a tough collect. Here's Mike Hennessy in the chat. And that's not a bad bag either, because that kind of prevents Aiken from going after that push. He cuts around at that time, but what does Mark want to do? Oh my gosh, so good.
There's that roll.
So good. And again, Aiken, he's going slick side. He is going after this bag. This is aggressive, and he gets it. Big shot for Zach Aiken. Cuts the lead in half and gets on the board.
That's what he needed. Just in the right time.
Big time bag, 4-2. Let's take a look at that one more time. Hitting the shot and not taking Mark's bag with him. He's pumped up after that one.
As he should be. 4 rounds to go, and now just a 2-point game.
Yeah, because now you should be okay with running bags, because maybe for the time being, just all it takes is one singular miss. Yeah, shout out Jim Ryan. That was a top 10 shot. Will it make the top 10 from this weekend? We'll have to check out around the ACL next week.
That's a pretty good one.
There's a back block from Aiken. First time throwing first all game. Richards goes up for the airmail and hits it clean. That's a big shot. That's a gutsy shot, too. Aiken goes slick side and cleans it up. That is such an underrated bag.
It's just dead center.
If you don't hit that perfectly, your bag is kicking left or right.
It landed, the bag was just flat facing.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly what it
so
needed
difficult.
to happen. You miss that bag an inch to the left, you're not getting a single thing to fall.
Well, you still got to find 2 points, which can be difficult against Mark Richards.
It has been difficult all day long. Mark Richards hasn't given up double-digit points in a single game. The most anybody has scored on him was 9 by Josh Quinn in game 1 of the double dip.
Crazy.
Nice shot from Zach, side by side. If you're Mark, you lay right behind, right in between those two Lucianos.
That's left. I mean, right.
It's not terrible.
Well, it's in his lane, Logan's lane. I mean, Zach's.
Oh, Zach's going up, and he knocks in one. That other bag is hanging. Does Mark get aggressive and try to go in without it? He is not. He is content with laying up and keeping that 2-point lead.
Yeah, I mean, washes or wins, as we say, for Mark.
My laptop has died, so don't ask me for any more facts.
She gone.
Almost made it the whole way. Old Bessie's still kicking
I
over
had
there.
a charger right here.
Too far away.
Okay. Chargers do move, but okay.
Nope. Too late. It's already dead. Killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do a round 10 PPR check. Shout out Brian Hall for reminding me. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
10-8 over 10 rounds. You scored 2 points. Disgusting.
Ridiculous.
Disgusting.
They both just looked over at that, by the way.
What does Mark do here? Oh, he's going to take a timeout. So let's think through your options here. I think your best bet is to block behind, right? Because if you go for a roll or an airmail and you miss, you could leave that lane open for Zach. I mean, we've seen him hit these bushes all day. I think your best bet is to block behind.
He's stepping out.
He's got to step out. He's
trying
to
to collect that.
Oh, he's going to go for a bar of soap.
Oh, he is.
Is he? No, he's going to go for a regular push. And he knocks himself in, but kicks to the right.
This could be the 2 points Zach needs.
Slick side down for Aiken. Oh, they don't move.
Wow.
He's got another bag to work with.
Oh, he's going to need it because I'm thinking back block.
Mark misses left.
There's the lane.
Oh, my goodness. Can he collect that to take the lead possibly? Staying sticky. Aiken going after it. Does not get the bag, but he does get the one in his hand.
Mark can grab that.
Mark in to tie the game.
He didn't want to go up and get it.
No, absolutely not. What a way to end the stream. 4-4 final round.
Careful how hard you hit the table, Jake.
It's okay. We're good.
It's finicky, this
We're
stuff.
Good. First person to score wins Pro Elite Singles here in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
NBD.
Could not write it any better.
But we don't, to be clear.
It's not scripted.
Not scripted. Just want to be clear.
No matter what you guys saw, it is not scripted. First bag a little off to that right from Aiken, but that is still grabbable. And a picture-perfect back block by Mark Richards. Aiken goes roll and collects it. Now that was a Rolex.
It was a beautiful bag.
A Rolex.
Beautiful bag. That was a beautiful bag.
Let's see if Richards can do the same. He's going to try to push, and he misses right.
What?
And it's plain and simple. A 4-bagger wins it for Zach Aiken.
And Mish.
And his first career title. He's got one more. Mark tries to block it, misses right again. Aiken for the win. No, but he's got to grab that bag.
He's in a good position.
He's in a great position. Richards got to do something crazy. He hits the airmail, doesn't get the drag, and it's Zach Aiken taking down his first career ACL title. What a game! Oh my goodness, what a way to end the weekend. Shout out Zach Aiken. Congrats. A great finish for Mark Richards. Comes up 2 points short. But, you know, that storyline, it reigns true. 8 opens, 8 different open singles winners, Mish.
We're keeping it rolling.
Oh my goodness, what a way to end the weekend. We got to bring it into the booth to culminate it all. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm at a loss for words. What a way to end the stream.
You know what? We started the stream so strong.
We did.
With a quadruple
overtime.
And now look at us on our way out.
And then we end it with a 12-round thriller. And for those of you who don't like round limited, I will show you that match and say, shove it.
Who hates round limited now?
That was fantastic. But man, what a great weekend it's been in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We are so delighted and blessed that you guys joined us for this incredible weekend. We're off next week as Corey and I and a couple other friends are headed down to New Orleans for the Super Bowl experience. We will be live all week long, which culminates with the Cornhole Championships on Friday night. So make sure you tune in to check that out. But until then, we will see you in 2 weeks in Reno, Nevada. That'll be a fun one. So we'll leave you with some replays. But for Chase Hunter and Corey Russell in the truck, for Michelle Thompson, my name is Jake Brandon. We will see you guys later. Until next time, peace. That was awful.